Welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live. Mythical Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. I have the day off from my day job. And had some plans last night that bled into this morning. I'm home. I've decided to hop on stream early today instead of waiting for the 7 o'clock potential time, because Monday's never a guaranteed scheduled stream. But here we are at 1:30, pretty much on the dot, starting our stream for Mythical Monday, and we're playing Path of Exile 2, which I've not played in a while. So we're going to be hopping right into this game. I don't have anything to eat right now, nor do I want to eat anything, so we're just going to game. Just going to have a nice day of streaming. So, let me switch over our cameras, and actually I've actually got, just give me a moment, I've got some cameras set up just for Path of Exile. I'm gonna copy those, switch over to middle cameras. There we go. For this game it works quite well to have this set up, so I'm gonna drag that down just in my OBS. I've always got it for when we play Path of Exile. I hope everyone's doing well out there. I know I've been a little, I don't want to say flaky, I just haven't really had it in me to stream lately. It's because I was sick the previous weekend and it's still just kind of lingering around, but I am doing much better than I was, so we're getting there, slowly but surely getting there. I should be good for today. That is our usual setup, but that will be for Path of Exile, so I'm actually going to label that Path of Exile. Well, I'll do that later, but at least I know where it is, so good to go. All right. Oops. Let's go back. There we go. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played this. Let's see if the game froze on me. Wouldn't that be something? Any day now. Well, we're just gonna wait and see what happens. If I have to reset the game, so be it. Well, that's interesting. Okay. Got something completely different on my screen, as opposed to what you're seeing right now. That's interesting. Why don't we just shut the game off and go back into it at this point? There we go. Hope for the best. I'm also going to switch my... Oh, I understand now. That's what was going on. Oops. No, the game was running fine. I just have it set to game capture. And the game capture is just a little bit bigger than what the screen wanted to show. So that is why it did that. There we go. Okay, we're good to go. But hey, reset the game, why not? Fresh start. There we go. I believe it was the Ranger I played last time, so we're gonna play with the Ranger. Here we go. Now, what I actually wanted to do, if I can remember how to do all this fun stuff. Let's go back to town. Well, I guess we can on the waypoint, can't we? Gotta remember this map again. Where's the starting point? Somewhere around here. Okay, let's go to the encampment. Just to warm up a little bit. And because I haven't really played this consistently on stream, I think I was using another character too at the time. I can't remember now what I had done, but what we're going to do is just kind of progress through all of the areas, work our way back up to where I was. That way I can level up a bit too, because that first boss is very, very challenging. So if we can maybe score a few extra levels before we proceed on, that might be a good idea. Check our sound too. Having some issues with games. Some games at least. But everything's about there, give or take. I don't know why they all went down like that. Should be good there. Okay. Gonna have to get used to playing everything again. It's been some time. Whoops. I do very much enjoy Path of Exile 2. I have not beat it yet, like many games I'm playing currently. We should probably be able to one-shot most of these guys for now. Guess that's roll. Just traverse the land and work our way through. There's really no point of picking anything up in this area. I don't know where that came from, but okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put that to the side for now. I prefer what I have on currently. Okay, we gotta go up here. I don't normally play as a ranger in any of these Diablo type games, but I've been playing the Ascent, which is a Diablo style game. And it's all like cyberpunk futuristic if you don't know what the Ascent is. And I really got into just like the shooting, the gunplay, and I wanted to play another game because I'm almost done the Ascent. And I figured, well, why don't I just play as a ranger in Path of Exile 2, and that should be close enough. And it is. It's like the fantasy version of the Ascent now, by playing this class. Usually I'll play like a sword and shield, or like a barbarian, or something that's close range combat. Diablo I used to play as the necromancer, but I would also play as, I can't remember, I guess the warrior or whatever it was. Whatever the melee combat character was in Diablo 2. And like Diablo 3, it was barbarian, I think. I don't really have to do many attacks other than my basic one right now because we're just at like the lowest level, or area rather. Yeah, this is just so I can get back into it, the hang of things again. This is also a way of starting over, in a way, for this game, and bringing it into the Mythical Munchies, or Mythical Monday show of Man Eats and Peace Live. So I would say, at least for canon, I would say you watch this one first, and then any time we play after this would be the way to go. So let's go to the Mud Burrow. There is our first main boss in there. Be interesting to see how long it takes for me to level up by running through all these early stages again. It takes some time, so let's see what happens. Okay, this boss is around here somewhere. Check up here. Oh. There'll be a big open clearing whenever we find that boss. Area's bigger than I remember. Okay, checkpoint's coming up, so boss has to be somewhere. This is probably it, yeah. Can't remember its name now. The Devourer, that's the one. It's gonna be crazy easy though. I don't think I've ever taken him out that quick. That's really funny.
Got no pack space for that.
Really? Guess we can't really move anything around. What are we trying to pick up again? Oh, it's chainmail.
Stay light, stay alive.
I mean, it's not much, right? So, oh well. Well, let's just go back to town at this point. I think I'm going to put this in my chest for now. We'll sell the rest.
Yes.
Can't remember. I can sell it, Una, right? Yeah.
Finn makes fun of my collection, but I think it's charming. Another for my collection. Thank you.
I still don't know if there's like a hotkey to sell things. Like I hold a button and just click it. I don't know. I haven't really looked it up, but we'll just drag it for now, I guess. We'll probably blow through this area or these areas very quickly just because I've already leveled up and gone through all these areas, but I just want to do each one just so we've got it on stream. So anybody that hasn't seen this game can catch up. And that way it may give us a few more levels before we get to the final boss of Act 1, which I have yet to beat. I've never beat that boss. I've only attempted a few times though. But I've only gotten as far as that in this game with a different character, but I was playing as the witch. We're off to the Grellwood. Our next destination.
Ready to hunt. State your business.
Oh, I forgot about him.
What brings you this way?
This is part of the update, the hunt. Wild Hunt, that's the one. I guess we're gonna... Did we get him? Oh no, we gotta chase him, I forgot.
Stay on it.
There we go. Start using some magic.
There's a target. Strike.
Okay, he's manifesting.
Storm point.
Slips away.
Alright.
Not all who wander find.
There we go. Another foul beast conquered.
You have no chance.
Actually, the checkpoint's up there. Get the checkpoints first. I don't think it really matters that much because I am very much overpowered in this area. I like to explore every square inch of the map for as much XP as possible. I do enjoy very grindy games. I know this isn't for everybody, but I like grinding. Red Veil's there, so we won't go there yet. Red Veil is the next area, I believe. Cover all this, beat the bosses, and continue on.
to hold on to bits and pieces. Another for my collection. Thank you.
All right,
Shadows haunt us both.
back we go. Oh, there's another boss. Which again should be taken out pretty quick. Didn't take much. There we go. Just gonna rip through these old areas. Get to that castle and then the difficulty begins. I think there's a few underground areas in here. I can't remember. Maybe with another boss. I don't truly remember. It's funny too, I'm looking at my XP. Like it's barely even gone up since we started. It's just not enough XP in here because we're so high leveled compared to these guys right now. Okay, Grim Tangle. That's where we're heading next. I'll explore the rest of the map, then we'll head to that area. I think that's it.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, those condemned to hang from these branches are to be left until their hearts no longer beat, their lungs no longer fill with air, and their flesh is no longer warm. In death, you are not forgiven. Your souls will remain trapped here by this ancient maw of maligned wood, and the grove will be forever denied you. Rot here in the Grellwood for all time, and good riddance.
Oh, very nice. I think we've covered... Yeah, we've covered everything. Give or take. So we'll head to Room Tango right here. And then we can go to the Red Veil next. And that should cover this area. Okay.
There, after the spirit.
Nowhere to run.
Losing it.
Oh, he's back. We're gonna follow this.
No time to tally. Damn it all. Got away.
Does that mean we get another chance? I don't know. So we'll find out. It's another boss. This is a druid, I think. Yeah, the rotting druid. Got him. Branch out to this area. Originally, I wasn't going to really pick anything up in these older areas, but it's still items I can sell for gold, so may as well.
Return to death.
Come back to this area in just a little bit. Guess that takes us back where we were. Said I explore every square inch of each map, well, to the best of my ability. Guess you can call it a little OCD, but it's something I've always liked doing in these types of games. Sometimes you miss things if you don't always explore.
That would only slow me down.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to bonk the microphone there. Oh, there she is.
Hello. I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one. This one.
You know what? Since we're here, let's get some lore in, because I've got some more to.
Latest is from a prominent family in her clan, so I didn't know her well, but I did take hope from her actions. If a noblewoman could marry a commoner, then perhaps a commoner would be free to marry whoever she wants as well.
Oops. I need to turn up the audio on dialogue. It's just a little quiet.
It is good to see you. Ah, the tale of the dangers of love. Sirens call, strong as the tide. None could save her. Nor could she hide. Shadows then grow.
I forgot it was just songs. Thought I had maybe missed a few chats, but it's just a song. Just got this last little area to check. Oh, there we go. So now we'll proceed to Cemetery of Eternals, right here. Hold on. Oh, I guess that was like a fast travel. We just Mario warped all the way over here. Okay. Well, we're going to go Riverbank, Railwood, the Red Veil. Okay, we're gonna do Red Veil because technically that was the next in line. Yeah, there's Growlwood there.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
Be back in just a moment, folks. You're watching the Man Eats in Peace live. This is Mythical Monday. We're playing Path of Exile 2. All right, I'm back. Grab the beer. Why not? It's my day off. We've got a 7.1% alcohol beer. It's a strong beer, that's what it says. My favorite leg, hazy DIPA. Interesting. Foolishly good beer. That's what it says on the can. There we go. It's got a bunch of legs and shoes and looks like it's about movement, just as we're doing while we play this game. There's a lot of walking and running, as you can see. So, going for that nice ASMR pour. All right, do my best not to spill this all over me this time. It's a weird angle to pour from. I was going to have a beer yesterday and I never ended up having one, so we're drinking today. Cheers. Drinking out of Sapporo glass because that's all I got. Not too bad. I've had better, but not too bad. Okay, let's get back to this game. May have a couple beers today, actually. Okay. We open up these, enemies spawn. Take a little gauntlet each time. Should be pretty easy though this time around. That's our first one. Another obelisk. Another one down.
It seems someone refuses to let go. That would only slow me down.
Oh, we're going back to town then.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. I will treasure it.
There we go.
It's beautiful. Except
Oh, I should have gone to the well.
Perhaps this holds the runes I seek.
It actually mattered that time though, so I haven't really lost much health. See, check my phone. Okay. Is this a boss? Can't remember. Oh, it is. He's here. Rust King. It's been a while.
Storming arrow.
See ya. Where'd all that stuff go? Did I pick it up? No. Where'd it go? Oh, I think that was it.
That would only slow me down.
Ah, it's the lovely Marina. How you doing, Marina? Welcome to Mythical Monday. Man Eats in Peace live, of course. Feeling much better. And I have the day off. Not by choice, but I do have the day off today, so. It's technically a holiday in Canada right now. So we're here streaming. Why not at this point?
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. Another for my collection. Thank you.
What's this? Escape shot. Okay. Don't really need that one right now. I'm just going to put that in here. Oh, we've already got an escape shot. Okay, so we can just sell that then.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
There we go. Rita says, working on the storyboard right now. I'm going to take a walk outside. It sounds nice. It's a little bit warm today where I am. I was with my girlfriend and her daughter last night, so we had a nice little evening outside and inside too at some point. So but today I am cooped up playing some games. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm going to be doing a lot of walking in game, so that probably counts. I'll be getting in my steps today. Yeah, definitely feeling better. It's just, I was lacking energy this whole past week. Just didn't feel 100% like myself. But feeling much better today.
Watch yourself, traveler.
This game has different classes you can select from the beginning. You can't change it up though once you've created your character, that's who you're stuck playing. So there's like a ranger, a warrior. I don't remember the exact names of everybody. There's like a witch, so a necromancer type character. I think there's like a sorceress or a sorcerer. There might be like a sword and shield, or a sword and shield is the warrior. What am I thinking? I've only played the warrior, the ranger, and the witch. Those are the only 3 characters I've tried. We're currently playing as the ranger. Because I've been playing The Ascent, that cyberpunk game that I think you've probably seen me play a few times. And I wanted that. I wanted a game where I still could be shooting in a Diablo style setting, but or so I decided to play this with the ranger. Usually I'm the warrior, and I again have a save character as the witch as well, which is a lot of fun. But I'm kind of in a shooting mode, so the ranger is the closest thing I'm going to get to the Ascent. I don't think it was burnout. Usually I'm pretty good that way. I did like a mental check with myself just to make sure I wasn't experiencing something like that. Pretty sure he said we're good to go. It's obviously a joke, but no, I did think, well, maybe I am getting a little burned out, but definitely wasn't a burnout. I just got sick and it just took me out. And on top of working in the heat during that week as well, and just a few other things, I just didn't have much of a choice but just to rest it out and hope for the best. But I am back. We're going to be getting some streams in this week. I'll be streaming pretty much all day into the evening as well, because I have today off. Don't have any plans with anybody, so this will be what I'll be doing today. We may get a mother trucking Tuesday in tomorrow. That'd be a lot of fun. Finally do one of those. And then Wednesday, of course, will be the scheduled stream like every week. And it would be great to do a Friday Night Frights. Finally beat that Resident Evil 7 DLC this week too. So that's kind of the agenda of the week.
That would only slow me down.
Or at least what I've got planned. So let's see. Hope for the best, right? Yeah, I'm usually the same. I play usually like a melee-based character in these types of games. I just enjoy that style. But lately I've been just kind of into shooting, so I figured the Ranger would be the closest thing to playing the Ascent. And it very much is. It's very much the same type of game, so I'm enjoying myself.
Sorry, I was just...
But it is weird being so far away from the enemies all the time. I like to just get up close and personal. Hack and slash my way through everything. We got mana rings. Ah, the beer. I guess you came in just a little after I poured it. These are all just leftover from my fridge. I have 2 over I just brought over to my girlfriend's last night. I didn't even drink them, so they're going to be over there for a while probably. This one's called My Favorite Leg Hazy DIPA. With a bunch of walking on it, ironically, since you said you're going for a walk. There was an IPA grab box that I got, and it was just like a bunch of random IPAs from this certain company, and I don't remember the Refined Fool Brewing Co. That's what it's called. From Sarnia, Ontario, so it's local. Local-ish from where I live. So I'm just drinking all the leftover stuff at this point. Haven't bought any new beers. I think I bought my beers back in June. So we're still going through the fridge, which is a good thing. It means I'm not pounding drinks back too quick. I don't really drink much. You know, usually I have a couple on stream and that's about it. Who knows? Maybe I'll pour 3 today just because I'm off. I'm going to be sitting at a computer desk, so I think it's safe to say I can have a few more today. Huh. I'm just looking at our map right now. Brownwood. I guess that's it. I guess I'll just have to fast travel to the cemetery. That would be the next place we have to go. And it says, 2 years ago, I drew an illustration for a craft beer box during my design classes. I can send it in Discord. Yeah, you're always welcome to send any of your work, projects, your art to the Discord to share with the community. And that reminds me, folks, I need to put our Discord link in chat. For anybody who would like to join our Discord. I still need to program some more of Chatbot 2000 so I don't have to keep doing this myself. Just one of those things I never seem to get to. KTM Duke has just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. KTM Duke, I much appreciate it, and welcome to Man Eats in Peace Live and the Man Eats in Peace community. I very much appreciate you. I don't know if KTM Duke is in chat at the moment, or maybe just subscribed from a video. I don't know what happened there, but if you're there, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the show. And I'm going to put that link into the chat as we speak. If I can get this going. Come on now. Come on, phone. There we go. Wunderbar. Maybe what I'll do as well is we will pin that to the top. It's pretty pathetic that I've been doing this over 2 months and I just realized I can pin comments to the top. That would help so it doesn't get lost in chat. Okay, so let's show our adventures so far. We have, where do we start? Started at the riverbank that I actually didn't show on stream, funny enough, but this is like the intro. Then we end up at Clearfell encampment. We made our way to Clearfell. Then we did the mud burrow that was in Clearfell. So we beat the Devourer, which is the first boss technically in the game. We moved to the Grellwood. We did all this fun stuff here. Defeated some evil. Then we made our way to... where did we go next? Well, we ended up going to the cemetery by taking like a path. I think somewhere in the Grellwood. And then we made our way back, went to the Red Vale. That's where we are right now. But now we're going to teleport to the cemetery of Eternals. That is what we'll be doing next. Grim Tangle. Monster level 6. Did I miss something? Oh. That's underneath. That's right. Okay. Yes, okay, we've done... so we did the Grim Tangle. Now that makes sense. Okay, so now we're going to be heading to the Cemetery of Eternals. This has been the adventure so far. Now, before you actually complete all this area, this is like dark. There's a gentleman standing here at these gates trying to get help. But we've obviously beat all these areas. I'm just going through everything again. So, for streaming purposes and continuity, everybody can catch up. So you can watch the video on demand if you really want to see the entire run through. Even though you're going to miss out mostly on like story parts. You at least get to see all the areas before we make our way where I'm circling here. We've got 2 more quests that we have to do before completing this act. We'll have to go to Freythorn in a little bit. And Marina sent the links. I will definitely check those out in just a bit, Marina. If anybody is watching who is not part of our community on Discord, there is a link pinned in the comments above.
Again. Follow that wisp.
Okay, let's follow it. See where it takes us. See where it manifests. Oh shit.
The spirit's made his choice. Time to finish this. We're wearing it down. No Don't lose focus.
Easy trophy.
Nice.
Spirits will be done.
Perfect.
Not all who wander find welcome.
Alright, so... well, let's take out these guys first. Don't think I can really use any of this stuff. No, it's not really for my character. 24 for those boots. So we'll go back to town. Sell everything.
It is good to see you. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
Go.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
All right. Now, your way down here. They don't get stuck. There we go. It's the one and only. The mighty Slave Craven has joined Man Eats in Peace live on Mythical Monday, witnessing the incredible game Path of Exile 2. Craven slaves up in this hizzy. He certainly does. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Felt like I almost had a stroke there. Hanging in there, yeah. Yeah, it was, I thought I would be working today. Work has not, or work has been basically canceled for today due to the stupid holiday I don't understand. But here we are. We are gaming, streaming, make the best out of this day. Which I guess isn't that bad, right? Instead of doing my day job, I get to sit on my ass and play video games and chat with all you wonderful people and have some beer. So, although I'm losing my pay for the day, at least I get to relax. Oh well.
I shall overcome.
Luke Craven says, I was a big Diablo 3 guy. Diablo 4 looked like shit. Path of Exile 2 is the way to go, I hear. It is. This is like Diablo. It's kind of funny because this is almost like Diablo 3 that never happened. Because it feels very much like Diablo 2 or an extension of Diablo 2. Don't get me wrong, I love Diablo 3. I played the hell out of that game. I've played a little bit of 4. I think I actually, well, I own it on PlayStation 5. But I mean, this thing has been sitting on the shelf for about a year now. It hasn't even been turned on. I think I turned it on just to update it. And just to get the dust blown out of the thing, but I really don't play console at all anymore. I have become one of those PC snobs. Yeah, just make a few budget man eats videos. Man eats ramen for 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, I still have videos lined up right till... Because I drop the traditional man eats in peace videos where you just see yours truly eating in silence. I've basically been releasing one every Wednesday. And it comes out just before stream. I think like 6 o'clock it drops. And then the stream starts at 7. So Wednesday is basically the holy day for Man Eats in Peace, where everybody goes to church and watches man play video games. We're starting a cult. It's basically what we're on the road to right now. Man cults in peace. Now I want ramen. I got one of those, what are they called? Farmer's wraps today when I was coming home from my girlfriend's house. Had that in a coffee earlier. That hit the spot. I don't usually eat in the morning either, so that was different. But oh well. Sometimes we have to break the fast. Yeah, they're so good. They finally like wrap them like normal people now, where they put them, they don't put them in like paper cardboard where everything sticks to it. It was like the double stacked farmer's wrap from Tim Hortons. And the coffee wasn't burned today. I was so happy. Because that's tradition when you go to Tim Hortons. The coffee is extra burnt. Adds flavor. That's what they're known for. I hope your brother's well too. And we will get together soon, Mr. Craven. I was just saying to Marina and the rest of the community watching today that I am feeling much better than I was the week before.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time, rest well.
That's what I want people to have on my gravestone.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes 1,000 years.
Actually, I want that to be on my gravestone. It's all dramatic and shit. Hey, Slave Craven, I don't know if you're still there. There is a game called The Mortuary's Assistant. If you ever get a chance to look that up, that game looks fucking terrifying. I think it's worse than that Demonologist that we played that one night. I guess we may be playing that on stream at some point.
Charged arrow. In my sights.
Oh, there's more. Missed a few things. All right. Okay. We got the mausoleum of the Praetor. Tomb of the Consort. I can't talk. So those are the two locations that I need to go, I believe. So maybe we'll do the tomb first. Now, I will do all that once we complete the main map here. So let's just unlock everything and then we'll dive into that. Go from there. Way up. Okay. Can't remember where... No, it's not M. Which button is it? I don't remember. Oh, I guess I could just technically click there. Still don't have enough to upgrade though yet. Go over here. Well, we'll have to go back to town soon, but try to get a few more things before that comes. These enemies mocking me now. We're going to be fighting a husband and wife duo of bosses coming up. I believe they're husband and wife, or lovers. Lovers in death. All right, that is everything. We're actually closer to the mausoleum now, so we'll go down there first. Eat these two areas. Maybe I'll go to town before we go down. Yeah, here we go.
Yes? Finn makes fun of my collection. I will treasure it.
Cats are doing well, thanks Marina. Yeah, they're doing quite well. Always well fed. Nothing wrong with that. Snipe, vine arrow, and storm caller arrow. Have I made these already? I don't even know. Killing palm. Can't do any of that. Mace. It's a war cry. I don't know if I have made that. Let me go look. Add to the collection of stuff I'm not going to use. Yes, I have made that. Escape shot. Unearth. Okay.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
Alright. Well, I don't think I've made snipe though, right?
Hold down the...
Or have I? I don't remember. Don't think we need to worry though. Then I'll charge up your bow before releasing a powerful shot. This game just came out. It's not officially released yet. It's still in the not beta, early access. So this came out, I believe, either the beginning of this year or like late last year. And there is a first one. I've never actually played that, but Path of Exile 1. Let's bring this to here. Where are we going to put that? On R, maybe? Yeah, why not? We'll use R for snipe. Probably won't use that attack, but add a little extra to our tree. Let's try it out. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to really use that, but it's an extra attack. Why not? Maybe we'll try using it just in the beginning. Yeah, again, very similar to Witcher 3. Witcher 3 would have come out much earlier than this too. Yeah,
I shall overcome.
don't know if I'll be using that. I feel like there's never enough time to actually just stand there. If I was playing with a party, sure, but since I'm by myself, I gotta do a lot of rolling and dodging. What is going on? Actually, the area that we're in right now sounds and feels so much like Diablo 2. Now we're starting to get through the harder areas again. So it'll be a bit more of a challenge than what you have been watching so far. We're still not caught up to where I had stopped. So this is still going to be much easier going through right now than it was the first time. And then you'll see where I stopped, because that's when the difficulty is going to get ramped up. But I'm hoping we can at least go up a level by the time we get to the area I stopped at. And that will give us just a slight advantage, just being an extra level above what they would recommend. It might give us a fighting chance when it comes to beating that boss. Rena says, I completed Diablo 3 together with my nephew. He played as Witch Doctor. I was a Crusader. That's a good team. I played a lot of Diablo 3 back in the day. It was a good game. Still is. I really did enjoy it. The art direction was a little different. It went with, I feel like, a cartoonier look. But nonetheless, it was a great game. A lot of people hate on Diablo 4. I haven't played much of Diablo 4 to really have an opinion on it, but it's just something I played a little bit of. I think I played as a druid. Resident Evil 8 I will be playing. It's either going to be the next game on Friday Night Frights, or it will be the one after. So I'm either going to play Silent Hill 2, or I'll just do a back-to-back Resident Evil and we'll be playing 8. Go to town.
It is good to see you. Please, take your... Oh, I like this one.
I don't think I really need to use that right now.
Oh, I like this one.
Empty rune slot. Yeah, Marina, you can feel free to do that. Usually for the Friday Night Frights or the Fright Nights, I have my own little setup I've been using with yours truly screaming, and then I just put the game graphic behind it, and of course Burger Man. That seems to be usually what I go with. For each theme, I've already created pretty much all of my banners and thumbnails, or my templates, and then I just swap out the game card in those. So it's pretty streamlined these days. But you're more than welcome to generate some art if you like, and I can see if I can maybe put that to use. But completely up to you. Like even the Mythical Monday and Mythical Munchies, the overhead banner, which actually we'll go to right now, so anybody watching can see what the lovely Marina did for Man Eats in Peace Live. So you can see up top, right here, that we've got man eating hamburger in peace as a Witcher. And that was generated by the lovely Marina. So that is the official banner, and always will be the official banner of Man Eats in Peace Mythical Monday and Mythical Munchies. So we've got Mythical Manbot 2000 in the house. And we've got our supporter area just up there as well. And you know what? Let's take a quick moment to thank this channel's and this stream's supporters. So that means, folks, we got to go to the Hall of Heroes. And first, I'd like to thank Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. Next, I'd like to thank Space Filth for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And now we're going to go down to the smaller hall that is down the hall to the right. The directions change every stream because I never remember what I said the stream prior to that. We're going to go to the Immortal 11, and this is a chance for anyone who wants to support Man Eats in Peace on either Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon currently. You can do so, and your name will be inducted into the Hall of Heroes, but the smaller hall, the Immortal 11, where your name will be immortalized for all ages and time. And we have 8 spots left, folks, as you can see. We got Space Filth in the middle, Jamie Lynn on the left, and Lee B on the right. So if you would like to be a supporter of Man Eats in Peace Live, Man Eats in Peace, the YouTube channel, pretty much the Man Eats in Peace universe, you can do so by supporting on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. So thank you to our Hall of Hero members. And now we'll head back to our game. If I can find the cameras. There we go. And thank you, Marina, for generating that nice Man Eats Hamburger in Peace artwork as a Witcher, because that worked out great. And that is now our official Mythical Monday, Mythical Munchies banner. The multiverse. Absolutely. Well, as you saw that one stream where I was very sick a couple weeks, well, that was about a month ago. Oh my god, I'm getting attacked. All of the manbots came together. They put their differences aside so they could help me with that stream that I was unable to attend, and the manbots ran the 24-hour stream, as some of you probably noticed. Did we do it? No, still more. See, it's getting a little bit on the challenging side now, even though this is an older area. I don't have to be on autopilot anymore. Pick up a new bow. Wonder if that one would be better. No. No, it's not. Oh well. I tried. This area gets a little on the labyrinth type of side. Right. Feels a lot later than it is, and only 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. Will I be streaming for 8 hours? I don't know, but we shall see. We're only under the 2-hour mark right now.
No pack space for that.
So I don't know what's going to happen today, but we shall see. These Diablo type games take a lot of time up. You don't realize it until you actually look at the clock. They're quite addictive.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful.
Throw all this away.
I accept.
There you go. Well, that did it. Checkpoint. Oh, this is our first boss. I think it's the wife. Oh no, it's the husband. I don't know if they're actually married, but you see there, Shang Tsung.
My beloved Assyria! My friends now! Friends your soul! Suffer!
I will have him done pretty quick. And he's dead. There we go. Let's just go up here. Just to explore that last little bit. I'm not too concerned about that because there's nothing really else being added to that area. Actually, no. Now that I can see it really doesn't go much farther back, so there's no point of exploring that. And I mean, in all fairness, I've already explored every square inch prior to this. I always do it to the best of my ability. Doesn't mean it's going to be every time bang on. Okay, that's our first area down. So let's head back to town. We'll sell the equipment. Well, that's good. That's giving you a nice atmosphere.
Sorry, I was just... Finn makes fun of my collection. Another for my collection. Thank you.
Items sold. Back we go. To the next little tomb or whatever it's called. Where is it? The Tomb of the Consort. That's where we're heading. Might as well leave the big map up so I can see. Okay. Now we're gonna go fight his angry wife. She's gonna be pissed. I thought I froze for a minute. We live to fight another day. Yeah, again, these areas feel very much like Diablo 2. Just with the music and the atmosphere. This game really tilts its hat to Diablo 2. Okay. Did we freeze? Didn't I just call that? Wow. Oh. Apparently I'm a fortune teller now. Psychic. That was weird. But hey, at least the game didn't crash. It may. So, live to fight another day. Added leggings. Okay, we still got some space. Or we gotta clear this out. The temperature over here would be 20, I think it said 29 Celsius today, so it's still pretty warm. It's been hotter, but it's definitely a warmer day again. It's been quite the warm summer we've been having. I feel like we had like a real winter this year. We've had a real summer. And the first time in a long time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, don't get stuck. It's not good. I haven't had to use a potion all game so far. But we will be using one soon. As the mobs are getting bigger. Haunted treasure. I'm gonna have to go back around for that. Here we go. Haunted treasure. Of course. Okay, I've used my first potion.
An easy trophy.
I've officially used a potion now. So the game's difficulty is starting to spike. But once again, anybody tuning in right now, or has just been with us shortly, I've already completed all these areas. But for streaming purposes, and to make some continuity in the stream lore, I am going through everything once again, from the very beginning right to the point I stopped at. That way you get to see all the areas. We get to officially have Path of Exile move to its forever home now with this Mythical Munchies, or Mythical Monday, if we can do it on a Monday, where we play fantasy games on Mondays. But if I play this on another day, it is only known as Mythical Munchies. because that is the Man Eats in Peace multiverse. And each themed stream has its very own Manbot 2000. And for those of you who don't know, did not mean to do that. I always do that. I click on my OBS, forget to click back in game, and then send it all the way to stream is ending. So there you go. Manbot 2000 representing the stream of tonight. Well, still this afternoon actually where I am. Maybe we'll just play in our, I like to call it the Mythical Monday overworld. Just for now. Actually, we're going to a boss fight, so let's go back to the full screen. Let's see if we can do this charged up one. I remember her being more challenging, because I fought him first, and then I fought her second, just like I'm doing again. And she was definitely the more challenging boss in the end. At least I personally found at that time. I'm gonna destroy her this time. There you go. We can find each other in the afterlife now.
That would only slow me down.
Okay. Go to town. We'll sell. We'll come back. Pick up the rest of the shit. Go from there. And they can reunite. We're getting much closer now to the point I stopped at.
Oh, I like this one.
It's a sport gem. Wands are useless.
I will treasure it.
Actually, we don't need that. It's level 1. All right. Yeah, let's head back. Okay. This is a much smaller area, as you can see. And you know what? Yeah, let's just go through at this point. Why not? So we've completed the cemetery now. Our 2 bosses have been defeated. Once again. And then we'll head back this way and go to the next part of the campaign. Okay. Okay, that's right. Yeah, the old man goes in there. Finds out this family was killed or something. Gets all upset. Wants us to seek revenge, which we will do. Yada, yada, yada. So we're going to travel to the next part. We've done all this. Hunting grounds would be next. And then... yeah, so we'll do hunting grounds. Then we'll go to Freythorn, because we actually have something to do quest-wise. And then we'll make our way all the way to the farmlands, to the village, the manor ramparts, and then Ogham Manor itself. To kill the Mad Wolf of Ogham, or Ogham. I don't remember how it's pronounced. So let's do the hunting grounds, where we're going to fight some knockoff chocobos. Memory serves me correct. They look a little bit like chocobos from Final Fantasy, in case anybody is wondering what the hell a chocobo is. This is a pretty open part of the map too, I remember. Yeah, so what I'm doing, Marina, is I have gotten right to the last part of this act. But what I wanted to do, because I've brought this game now over officially to Mythical Mondays or Mythical Munchies, I wanted to run through everything again. Like, it takes a lot less time to do it the second time around because I'm leveled up as well, so this is much easier than it was. But that way, just for video on demand purposes as well, everybody gets to see the entire run leading up to where I stopped. So once we get to that point, I'm hoping that at least I've leveled up one extra level, so that might give us a bit of an advantage. Because the bosses in this game, when you're playing through the first time at least, can be quite Dark Souls-ish. It's not an easy game. It can be quite difficult in parts. Okay, we've already spoken with him previously. So you're not getting like the full story and everything because that's already been unlocked, but at least you get to see all the areas. And I haven't played this in a little bit, so this is also just a way to kind of warm up a bit, relearn the game. And in theory, by the time I get to the manor, I'll go up an extra level, which probably will make a big difference too, going against that final boss. There's 3 acts, as far as I know, in Path of Exile 2, and because it's early access, there will be, I think, 3 more once the game officially releases. I don't know how long it's going to be early access for. It's a game I definitely wanted to play and pick up, and I did when it first released, and I still have not even beat the first act. I just haven't played like a lot of it, to be honest, but it is fun to pick up here and there. Now that I have my own live stream, I can play this a little bit more often than I was before. Okay. Go against another spirit. Or Whisper, whatever they're called. That must be the spirit then. Need to really watch our health. There we go. It's another one dead. Once again, a very big area. Open area. There is a boss in this area as well. I'm sure won't give us any trouble. Actually, This might be the boss up here. No, that's Freythorn. That's where we actually have to head next, though. Duly noted. Then Ogum farmlands would be after Freythorn. We'll uncover all the map, we'll defeat the boss, then we'll go to Freythorn. And then there's a boss I actually have to defeat there still, that I have not yet done. I think I took a swing at him once, wasn't successful, and then just moved on, knowing I'll go back to him maybe when I level up a bit, which I think I did. I think I've leveled up a few levels since. So hopefully we'll get him done on stream. And then it'd be really nice if I could beat Act 1 tonight and then carry on our playthrough. And at that point, I don't know anything past that first act. At least like after the boss is completed, I don't know what comes after all that, so. The boss is very difficult. I think he's in 2 parts. Like 2 phases. So I've got him down to his 2nd phase, and then that's when he kicks my ass. As you can see, this is a very large part of the map. Very open. I also realized I was on the wrong cameras. My bad. Much better. I think it's important that you can see my health. Sean Peterson, thanks so much for subscribing to Man Eats in Peace. I appreciate you. I don't know if you're watching stream live right now, but thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to Man Eats in Peace. Sean Peterson is with us and says, hello, I'm new to your channel. Is this your first time playing PoE? This is not my first time playing PoE. I have not gotten through Act 1 yet. I've played a few characters, and I've gotten right to the final boss of Act 1, but have yet to actually defeat him. So that is the goal on this stream tonight, is we're going to run through the entirety of Act 1, like just revisiting all the areas that we're in right now, get up to that final boss, and hopefully defeat him on stream, and then we're able to move on to Act 2. And then I'm sure I'll get my ass handed to me yet again. Because if you're a PoE player, you definitely know that it is a challenging game. Not the easiest walk through the park. And thank you, Marina. It's nice to have some new faces showing up and finding the stream. We're ever growing, just slow and steady, but we are growing. Sean says, cool, have fun. Yes, it's a challenge. I'm at the end game on several characters. Good for you. That is quite the challenge to get to the end. And then the end game is even worse. And once again, thank you for subscribing to Man Eats and Peace Live. Learn to roll, dodge, and trade for gear helps. I appreciate the tips. Yeah, especially when you're playing the Ranger class, there is a lot of dodging. I am a Souls player as well, so I am quite used to having to dodge out of everything. There we go. Checking these areas. And Sean, you're also welcome to check the video on demands in the live section of my channel, where you can see all the games that we played on stream so far. So it's not only these types of games, we play a whole variety of genres. Many more to come. But the fantasy games, I try to play on a Monday, hence the Mythical Monday, or Mythical Munchies if we play it on another day. But the fantasy theme is just one of many. And just since Sean is a new viewer, there you go. That is Mythical Monday. Quite colorful, I know. We'll play in the overworld for just a few moments, so Sean can take everything in. Okay. We'll let Mythical Manbot shine for a little bit too. Have his moment. His 15 minutes of fame. Alright. Let's sell some shit.
Sorry, I was just elsewhere. Finn makes fun of my collection. It's beautiful.
Actually, Sean, if you're still there, I have a question, because I have yet to figure this out. Is there like a hotkey I can press to sell things, so I don't have to keep just dragging it over, as you can see? Oh, is this new? I haven't looked it up. I figured maybe there is something I can press. Oh, that's good. Let's do that. Swap her out.
Oh, I like this one.
Hold the shift or controlled key. Oh, look at that. So basic, and yet I couldn't figure it out. Well, I appreciate the help.
I will
It's control.
appreciate it.
Thank you, Sean. We have an expert
Goodbye.
on our hands. It's like having my own personal oracle with me right now. And thank you, Marina. See, Marina's been a long time Man Eats in Peace viewer, and she knows the question I ask everybody that I did not ask Sean. If you don't mind telling us, Sean, where you're watching from. Thank you, Marina. Marina's also another oracle in my ear right now. West Coast of the USA, right on. Yours truly is from the Great North, Canada. Okay, I think I'll return back to our usual cameras. There we go. This is a game meant to play in full screen. As some of you know, there is games I do play in that Overworld hub if we're doing, well, it's called the Overworld in Mythical Monday / Munchies. There's a name for each single theme. Oh, nice. I was actually just thinking today, I'm like, it'd be cool to play some WoW on here. It would be like a noob's journey of WoW. I've played a little bit over the years, but I've never like gotten to a point where I would say I was past noob. I played, I think, a couple weeks, like straight through. Not, you know, I still went to work and did my life, but I was playing like pretty much every evening for a couple weeks. Years ago. I was playing on a MacBook Pro, so it wasn't the greatest experience. The thing was like overheating on me. But I think it'd be fun to play some WoW. And I think you can play for free for the first bit of levels. Correct me if I'm wrong. Who knows? There's a lot of games I've got lined up to play in the future, so WoW would be fun. It's just not one that's going to happen anytime soon. I keep forgetting how big this part of the map is. Or this section, this area, whatever you want to call it. It's a big one. Absolutely, and actually the last stream I just did, well, okay, I did a stream yesterday, if you really want to call that a stream. It was kind of a last minute one, pretty loose. It was my hippie stream. There was no rules or structure to that one. But we'll say the last official stream I did, where I stick to formula, I did play Expedition 33. And my original save file in about 20 hours plus, I've had some key moments happen, so we'll try to keep it spoiler free, as I've been doing my best to not spill the beans on anything that's happened, at least that in my knowledge of what's happened in my 20 hours. But we did play some Expedition 33. We're not that far in on stream, but I have abandoned my original save file, and I'm going to be starting over, or have started over rather, and we will be playing that through on stream. I was actually considering playing that today, but I wanted to jump back into PoE 2 since it's been some time. You know, I juggle games around. I play quite a few of them here. It's slow. You don't get to see everything getting beaten right away, but I like to keep the variety up. So we're back to PoE. It's a great game. I would say it's game of the year, and I'm gonna say that Expedition 33 will go down in history as like this generation's Final Fantasy VII. Time will have to go by until it's called that, though. But I think it's going to be one of the best games in history. A modern masterpiece, and one day for the kids of today, it will be a masterpiece down the road. As Final Fantasy VII would be my generation, like when I was a kid. That would be our masterpiece, or at least one of them. Now, that's just my thoughts. Doesn't mean it's right, but I have high hopes for that game. I think it's incredible, and I'm not even done. I haven't even beat it. And that game got me emotionally at least a couple times so far, and we're not even done, which scares me for what else may happen down the road, and I don't know, and I've done my best not to spoil it. Yeah, Witcher 3, another masterpiece for sure. And Witcher 3 is another game we got going on the fly too. Also could have played that today, but Path of Exile needs some love. It's been at least a couple months since I played this on stream. I'll have to look back at my video on demands. Maybe it was less than that, but... Oh yeah, I forgot he runs away. This guy's pretty easy though. And he's going to be obviously easy because we've already defeated him and gone through this area. Where are you at? There you are. Wait, what happened to my queue? What happened? That doesn't make any sense. Wait. Where's my fire attack? Okay. Did something just glitch on me? Okay. Well, when we complete this area, I'm gonna have to look and see why I no longer have my fire spell. Just vanished. That is so bizarre. Flame wall. 16 intelligence required. I've been using that since the beginning. Why is it gone? Oh well. We'll figure it out after. At least we're in the lower areas for now, so. Uh-oh. I may have. Maybe. Wait, did I change anything? Oh. I did change. Yes. See? Sean the Master is with us right now. You're right. That's probably why. So the next time I level up... Oh shit, I didn't even think of that. Well... we're without our flame for now. Well, it's good to know that other people have made the same mistake I did. Yeah, I guess you're just not thinking, right? Yeah. You're like, oh, shiny new gear. You switch it out. You don't even think about the consequences. Where'd he go? Dip here? The Crow Bell. Where'd he go? Okay. Oh, what am I doing? He's right here. That's where he is. Venomous crab.
In my sight.
That really sucks though, because I did like my flame attack. It was part of my arsenal. Did we just lose the area again? Where is this guy? I got so distracted with my inventory swap. I really should have probably followed him. Maybe this way? Nope. Ah, it's okay. We'll find him. He's around here somewhere. What was that? I'll just go over here just in case, like the Freythorn area. See if he's around here somewhere. I feel like he's in like an arena looking area, like a circle or something. Don't think he's up here. No. What are we at for? Shit, what was the intelligence level I needed to? Now I'm concerned that I'm way out when it comes to, where is it? Elemental, Flame Wall 3. Intelligence 16. Oh, we're way off. Those gloves were giving me. Damn. Oh well. Just have to make do with it. That was a bad move. I should have at least kept the gloves. I didn't even think of that. Well, we will adjust. Seriously, where'd this guy go? Uncut skill gem. It's another level 3 though. That is true. You know what? Let's try that. Let's go back so I can sleep at night. If not, it is what it is.
Sorry, I was just Finn makes fun of my collection.
Nope.
But I think it's charming.
Oh wait, is there? No, there's no buyback, is there? Oh well. It is what it is. You live and you learn, folks. That's life. It's okay. We'll adjust. We'll add another skill at some point. Still got the lightning rod, the lightning arrow, the poison burst arrow. I think we'll be okay. The poison arrow is definitely my favorite. Seems to bring down the enemies pretty quick. Same set. Yeah, I wonder. Okay. Sean makes up a good point. Maybe if I go... Who's the one that sells all the stuff? I don't think it's Finn. I think it's the other guy.
Take a pun. You know you want to.
See, it had all this specialty stuff on it.
Go make a legend or two.
It could have been something I actually equipped on there as well. Don't remember. I mean, if there's something that gives me plus 10 to intelligence. Oh, see that? No, I don't want to lose that though. That gives me a lot of good stuff. You know what? I'm just going to have to eat it for now. It is what it is. gain. No worries. Not really much I can do at this point. But we looked at some options. It is what it is. I really gotta find out where this boss guy went. Maybe he's over here. Oh, wait. Yeah. I feel like he's in here. Probably not wrong. Or I'm probably completely wrong about that. Or am I? No! Memory. I'm getting old, but my memory isn't that bad yet. There we go. Okay. That is completed. So now we're heading to Freythorn, where we have a quest to finish right here, where it says travel to Freythorn. Ominous altars. We have to defeat that boss. Hopefully he doesn't give me too much trouble. And then we'll continue on. We've still got a little bit to go before we catch up to where I had stopped. But this still gives us the opportunity. We're just at the halfway point now on experience, which is, you can't actually see the experience where I'm pointing my mouse, but it's somewhere down here in between where my cameras are. But we're at about the halfway point. You know, I guess what I could always do, look at that. Now that's how you do it, folks. And we'll move Burger Man up ever so slightly. No, that's the wrong thing. Come on, Burger Man, up you go. There you go. And that's how we do it. Now you can see the experience. Isn't that fantastic? The magic of technology.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, to the scoundrels and cowards hiding among the trees of the clanless Perch. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts upon which we feed, you hide. As the children of Ogham play at war, preparing to serve the greater needs of the people, you traitors hide. I will offer clemency only once. Return to the manor immediately and serve Ogham, as is your duty, and your punishment will be deferred.
Okay. Well. Oh, that was a good crack. And we have arrived in Freythorn. See, what sucks is my firewall is just a great way of burning a good chunk of enemies at once. So, it is what it is, but I will miss it for now.
Relocate.
Oh. I guess I never sold everything off. Thought I did.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Colby Sparrow. How you doing? Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. I don't recognize your name. Is this your first time?
Another for my collection.
And if it is, I'd love to know where you're watching from. Oh, that's right. Sean unlocked the secrets to life and gave me the short hotkey. First time in, watching from Texas. Well, howdy. Literally, you can say howdy, howdy. That is your birthright as a Texan. I appreciate you coming out. Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live community. And folks, we also got a Discord. I've pinned that to the top of chat. So feel free to join our Discord. We have an ever-growing community of people. Nice, chill people. And that gives you some insight to the Man Eats and Peace lore and multiverse that we got going. I'm also very, very much a sarcastic person, so I kid you not, we have a multiverse going. But a good community of people, and it always gives you updates on what we're doing with streams and other side ventures to Man Eats and Peace. We've even got a Man Eats and Peace Spotify with lots of playlists and radio stations by yours truly. And you can look that up in the channel description or the channel bio or links. Actually, I haven't added it to the YouTube one. I should probably do that, but it is in the link tree. And it is Man Eats and Peace Radio. Yours truly also produces music on the side, so I'm very much a music guy. But nice to have you with us, Colby, and thanks for tuning in. Okay, I've sold everything, as far as I know. Yep. Yeah. Let's go back to Freethorn. And sorry, I just saw your question now. Kobe's asking, you just starting in PoE. So, to make a long story short, I've played this a few times. 3 different characters. Oh, I got a lot to pick up there. But I have yet to actually beat the first act with all 3 characters I've used. There was one I played through with my brother. We got right to the Act 1 boss, and then we haven't played since. I originally was playing as a warrior, and I was doing a playthrough on a previous channel. That was kind of the stepping stone to Man Eats and Peace. So that got axed a little bit, and here we are with our 3rd character. And I've gotten to the manor here with this character. But what I wanted to do, because we have brought it onto stream for Mythical Monday, which we are in right now, I decided to run through all of the areas again so people can see all of Act 1 before we finish it on stream. And then we'll be, hopefully, at some point tonight on stream, we'll be on Act 2. And that will be the first time that I get into Act 2. So we're just kind of savoring Path of Exile. Taking it slow. I've heard a lot of great things about 1. I've got 1 installed, or actually, not installed anymore, but I've got it on my Steam. I've just yet to actually get into it. But maybe if, well, once I complete this, or whenever that happens, maybe we'll jump into Path of Exile 1. Go back a little bit in time, see what it's like. Man, I miss my flame wall. I really do.
Care to take a look at my humble wares?
Let's see what he's got.
I can't believe. Please.
Okay, we've already ripped through all that dialogue anyways, so there's nothing new.
Rather not break my back.
Yikes. I have until the end of the month to beat the campaign. I'm out of the loop. What are they doing? Are they wiping everything? Starting fresh? Update, yeah.
That would only slow me down.
I wonder if it'll give me the option, though, to still continue on with this character in its original state, though. Oh, it's come down to early access. Oh, shit. Okay.
Got no pack space for that.
Well, if that's the case, that means they're going to be adding the other 3 acts, won't they? Isn't there like 6 acts in total? They've only got 3 available? I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. That's good to know then. A lot of rumors. Okay, good to know. That's what I love about streaming, you know, it's a community effort. People can update me or give me news I may not have heard. And clearly I had no idea there was an update coming out. You know, we should probably start using that because we get more money back.
I will treasure it. Be careful.
Not really, no. I mean, I'm playing this pretty casually. I don't know if you'll see me do a lot of like end game stuff whenever that comes. A lot of the games I play on here are more, you know, on like a casual kind of playthrough. Not saying I play like on easy mode if there's the choice. I'm usually playing on normal, but I have a lot of games on the go right now, and there's not really one I'm committing to too much. I like to keep a nice variety. Change up the genre too, so we're not just playing the same types of games over and over again. You know. And the stream is a bit of a chill, laid back kind of vibe. Even if we're playing some crazy shooters and all that stuff. Absolutely. And as much as it'd be nice to commit to just like one game, I really do enjoy having multiple ones on the go, and that way, you know, if we have new viewers or just people who are regulars, it just gives a little bit of variety. Because I'm a gamer at the end of the day. I love video games in general, and I love so many different genres of games, and I don't like to just box myself in. Especially as a streamer and a content creator, I like to branch out as much as possible.
Nowhere to run.
I hope I can get this boss done this time. I mean, I should. I've gone up a few levels since.
Rather not break my back.
The Gas Arrow Ranger to end game. There's a unique helmet. You'll need to make it work best. Okay, well that's good to
Stay
know.
light, stay alive.
Gas Arrow. I don't know if I've seen any of that yet. Oh, we've... Color. Am I already using that one? No, it's Lightning Rod. Oh, that's good to know. About the helmet. I'm going to hold on to that for now. Just for now, though. Let's go back to town.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine. I will treasure it.
Man, that makes things easier. Thanks again, Sean, if you're still there. Never would have even thought it was just control. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Oh well. Actually, let's go up here first. Yeah, I also noticed with control it opens up an entire other hotkey, which is nice to know. Carrier from one? Is this a glitch? Oh. Probably because of this guy. Yep. That answered my question. Well, hopefully we can get our intelligence back up so I can get my firewall back. Drop a lightning rod, then use lightning arrows. Interesting. I never thought of that. So shoot that and then just fire that out? Like that? Let's try it. Oh, nice. See, I didn't know that. So thank you. I appreciate tips. Good to know. All right, let's do this. And now we're going to be using... So maybe I've got a hack now to losing my flame wall. This might be our new flame wall. There we go. Good to know. Thanks, Kobe. Am I missing something? Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot we have to, like, unlock all of those or open them up, whatever the terminology for that would be. Okay, so we're going to go back up here. Getting a little stiff in the neck, so I may have to take a break in just a little bit. Stretch out a bit. No, it's definitely not an easy game to learn. I like the challenge, though. And I do like Soulsborne games, so it's kind of fun having a Soulsborne game in this style. Like Diablo Soulsborne. So, let's say we beat the boss, then maybe I'll take a 15-minute break, stretch out a bit, and then I'll be back, and we'll continue our playthrough. Path of Exile 2. Just been streaming a little over 3 hours too, so it'd be good to get a break in.
Suffocate.
Another ritual we have to do. We'll be doing a lot of that lightning attack. Now that I know that that does what it does. Look at that. Another one down. Sometimes it's a little hard to see these maps. I guess the other one would be here. Just a guess. Maybe not. Oh, it must be. Oh, how are we doing on space? Oof. It's always the neck cramping before we get to the boss battles. This must be it. go back to town first. May as well just clear out our inventory while we're at it. Use the well.
It is good. I've collected these over time. It's beautiful. I accept.
What am I doing? There we go. 12 dexterity. Nah, we'll sell that.
Another for my collection.
Doesn't really do much for me. Here we go. As far as I know, this is the boss.
Storm point. In my sights.
And here he is. Oh, I forgot about this. I appreciate you joining there, Kobe. As I said, it's a very chill community. Nice people on there. And if you like music, you can check out Man Eats in Peace Radio on Spotify. Lots of different genres. Actually, the Discord will take you right to that link. Oh, there we go. Okay. I think we got him this time. Got all these different... I don't like when that happens, though.
Storming arrow.
Yikes. Oh shit. I didn't realize how much health I was losing. Every time, man. Yikes. What? What got me? This guy is tough. Considering he's still like one of the bosses prior. Damn. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, just keep trying, I guess. I mean, we were closer that time, but still. got us good.
Fury!
I mean, we get him down to this point, but then it's pretty hard after that. Uh-oh. Take your time. Don't rush. Try not to step in those things too much. Oh shit. Keep an eye on our surroundings. I'm not even hitting him, am I? Out of the way. Let's get out of here. Man. Lightning rods, okay. What? How? Oh, man. So close. Spacefield, how you doing? Yeah, my day job, we weren't working today apparently, so I've had the day off, so here we are streaming. We've been going just under 3.5 hours. I'm hoping that we can beat this guy. That would be nice. There we go. It's easy up to this point. And then this is when he tests my patience. I just realized I'm not. I don't have any I'm just gonna keep attempting to shoot him with my poison arrows for now. It's all I can focus on at this moment. Hope for the best. Yeah, go around this way. I don't know exactly where he is. Oh shit, there he is. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Act 3 boss. I'm not looking forward to that.
Return to the void.
It's gonna be hard. We got him. All right.
So the cultists really did have a king lurking out there in the shadows. Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead.
Okay.
Hero. It's not the result I was hoping for, but at least I know the truth. Clearfell's all I have left now. If I was a drinking man, it'd be a sobering thought.
Select reward. What's our first boss use? I'm actually asking Kobe right now. Do you know what the Act 1 boss uses? Is he a fire? Is he using fire attacks? Preferably, I would want to use something like that for our last boss. Of Act 1 at least. Take the cold one? Okay. Good to know. Grants 30 plus to maximum spirit. Alright. Lockton, is that the last boss of Act 1? Oh yeah, okay, never mind. Favors. Shift click on scrolls. Oh, I see. Oh, to unstack. Okay. Gotcha. What do I have to do for tribute? I have to give stuff away? Actually, let's... I guess... Oh, I see. Okay, well, we'll sell this stuff first because I don't really need any of it.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this one.
This is still just better.
I will treasure it.
Just take the orb. I clicked those. Interesting.
Hello.
Okay. Okay, well, we don't need that now. So what we'll do next is we'll head to the farm.
It is good to
Sell
see
these
you,
as
Mr.
well.
Watson. It's beautiful. Except
What do we do for this stuff? The mace. Oh, we can't really use that. Shockwave totem. We don't have anything to use that with. Okay, maybe I'll do Vine Arrow at this point, since we lost our flame wall for now. Let's just go with that, I guess. I'll make that Q. Okay, folks, well, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to stretch out a little bit. Neck's getting a bit stiff. What is it now? It's almost 5 o'clock. I'm going to be streaming quite a bit tonight, so we've still got quite a ways to go as well. And who knows? I don't know if I'll even be able to beat this boss, but we'll see what happens. Try our best. We still got a little bit more to play until that point. So stay tuned. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live. This is Mythical Monday. We're playing Path of Exile 2. I will be back shortly. Hope to see you soon. So that was funny. I was in the wrong section. I clicked the Man Drives in Peace. So we got some trucks on Mythical Monday. So let's try that again, folks. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. And we're going to get the mythical theme going. Here we go. Okay, I am back. Good stretch. And we've got another beer from the Refined Fool Brewing Co. Foolishly good beer from Sarnia, Ontario. This time we are drinking Fat Baby. Fat Baby. Because, you know, that has everything to do with mythical themes. I'm just finishing off what I got in my fridge. I bought this like a couple months back, I think. So let's go in for beer number 2. And, you know, because it's a holiday and I'm off from work, I may do 3 beers tonight. We shall see. Oh, I did actually see those, Marina. I thought they were great, and, you know, I may actually break my, I don't want to say break, but I may actually use one of those for the thumbnails for Resident Evil 8. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate all the work that you put out for this community and channel. It means a lot. So I may actually use one of those. You'll just have to wait and see until we get to Resident Evil 8, right? As long as I have your permission, of course, which I'm sure I do since you generated them. But how rude of me, everybody. Cheers. And Marina, since we're talking right now, Prost. This beer is not the greatest. It's kind of gross, but oh well. I wouldn't say gross. It's pretty hard for me to be like nasty, be grossed out by a beer, but I've had much better, let's just say that. Fat Baby for the big L, but I'll still drink it because I paid for it. Yeah, no, I actually like, I like that. I think I'm going to use one of them. I'll decide when time comes. We still have to get through Resident Evil 7 DLC, but there's a good chance I'm just going to do a back-to-back since it's fresh, and then that way we're good, so when Resident Evil 9 comes out, we've at least completed 7 and 8. Because the remakes, I've played all the original Resident Evils anyways. I know we haven't done it on stream, but at least if we get 7 and 8 done, we're good to go for 9. And then I'm in no rush or time frame to get 8 done before 9 shows up. So after that, then I think what I'll do is I'll jump to Silent Hill 2. But probably be good just to do a back-to-back Resident Evil. Well, we'll get back into it. Yeah, I think tonight's going to be a 3-beer night. We're looking that way. We've completed the quest. Now our final quest is to get into that manor. But we're not quite there yet. Even though I could just go there because I'm already actually at that part in the game. For streaming purposes, we are still, and this is just for people tuning in that haven't heard me already talk about this, but we're going through all of Act 1 again from start to finish. Just so everybody can see. More so as a video on demand. We at least all have it there. So we've done Freythorn. That is complete. We beat the boss. Now we're off to Ogham Farms, or Farmlands. So we're going to be doing Farmlands, the village, the manor ramparts, which is the outskirts, I believe, or the outside of it, and then we're going into the manor. So we've got 4 more destinations to hit. So let's head to Farmlands, shall we? And also, I just checked my subscriber count on YouTube. It doesn't always give the alerts sadly, with YouTube subscriptions, people have to, I think, have their settings where they show their subscribers or it's open to the public. But I've noticed that we've gone up a few, and that may have been a few people, a few new friends who joined us tonight. So thank you again to everybody. If you're still there, thank you to our new subscribers. I really appreciate it. Marina saying, imagine in a far, far future, they'll do remakes of today's newest games. They shall be like a super cool and realistic virtual reality or something. Yeah, pretty much. They'll do like a remake of Path of Exile 2. Probably be like implanted in your brain. You get like a first-person view of it. Microchip VR. Who knows what 20, 30 years will bring us. I mean, I grew up, I think I've got a few years on you, Marina, but when I was a kid, everything was 2D platformers and, you know, 8-bit, 16-bit, 32-bit. I saw all the evolution of gaming. And here we are. Almost like, you know, photorealistic video games. It's incredible. I mean, we have actual VR too. You know, it's still the early days of VR. But the early days of VR for me were the 90s. VR in the 90s was a very different thing. It's incredible how far we've come in like 30 years. I was born 87, so, you know, I
shall overcome.
say, yeah, like 30 years of evolution. I was old enough to like remember stuff at least. Just from my own experiences, I say 30 years. From what I've seen in 30 years of my life. From when I was 8 to when I'm now 38. It's just a drastic change. It's insane. That's how far we've actually come. And people who have a few more years on me, you know, what they've seen in 40 years, like it's just crazy. I'm the same age as your sister. Well, there you go. Yeah, we're 80s babies. Late 80s babies, so I only lived a little bit of the 80s, but still an 80s baby nonetheless. Well, let's try this now. Just a young man, absolutely. I mean, what do I know at 38, right? But at least the life I've lived, I've seen the jump in technology from my own personal experience. People older than myself, of course, have even seen more leaps and jumps in technology, but in my time here, it's been one hell of a ride. I remember going to a Toys R Us and seeing the Virtual Boy, and at the time thinking it was very cool. Looking back, it's a piece of junk, but that was kind of our first take of commercial VR. VR in the home. Made you go googly-eyed. Gave you the worst headaches on earth, but hey, you have to start somewhere. Here we go. Some really great scores in this game as well, like music wise. Very much Diablo 2. I don't think Blizzard was very happy with this developer team when they pumped this out. You know, when you make a better Diablo game than Blizzard, I wouldn't say Blizzard is the same company that I grew up with. Anybody who worked on those original games is long gone. So they're basically just the name now. Marina says, well, I am a post-Soviet era child, so I know that American games of 90s appeared quite late back in the USSR. When you say back in the USSR, I just start singing the Beatles in my head, but I apologize. It's a habit. It's good. It's a good song. Computers in general were really rare to see. Marina's always given me a nice history lesson, European history. And now I am singing back in the USSR. In my head, of course. Whoa, Lasher. Back, foul beast. A game I would have very much loved to play on here is Dungeon Siege. And I actually tried booting that up today while running OBS, and no luck, sadly. So I don't think I'll be able to play that on stream, but Dungeon Siege, for anybody my age or older, may remember that game. It was fantastic at the time. And sadly, I can't with my current PC setup, which is so sad that an old game I can't play on stream. I think it's the display ratio and just I don't know the exact reasoning, but old games on a single PC setup when it comes to streaming are just a nightmare to get going sometimes. Certain games you're actually quite lucky, like I was able to do Tiberian Sun on here, which shocked me, but sadly Dungeon Siege I won't be able to play on here. I mean, it runs on my PC, no problem. It runs like butter, but I just can't stream it, sadly. And I will definitely need to hop back on Tiberian Sun. That was so much fun. So much nostalgia playing that game again. So many hours I put into that as a wee lad. Good times. I'm saying, I mean, maybe after the end of USSR and all those Crisis America games started appearing in shops. Well, that makes sense. Little trick one of our viewers showed me earlier, which again, thankful for being shown that. There is also a game that I started a little bit of that is early access. I believe it's called No Rest for the Wicked. And it's similar to this style game. Bit of a Dark Souls-esque vibe. And it is also made, I believe, by Moon Studios. And they are the creators of Ori and the Blind Forest. And Ori and the Will of the Wisps, I believe, is the sequel. Which, Ori and the Blind Forest is one of my all-time favorite games. Modern games, but all-time favorite modern games. It is beautiful, incredible. just to add to the million game roster we got going here on Man Eats and Peace, I hope to play it at least one day on stream.
Got no pack space for that.
Can't promise the sequel, because let's get through the first one first, and all the other games I've got going right now on stream. It's quite a few. But, oh well, I like the variety. Okay, let's go back to town. Not in town. I need more mana.
Hello. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it. It's beautiful. Except
Gotta get my flame wall back. No, I guess that doesn't work. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Lightning arrow. Pierce. Maybe I'll avoid that for now. I sold everything, right? Oops. Yes, I did. Also, fun fact, you can zoom in. Ooh, look at that. Get a little closer to the action. It's cool playing in this mode. You just can't see what the hell you're doing half the time. I mean, come on. Just not really the best way of playing this game. But if you want to check out the visuals, you can do that. Let's see what's up here. Into the cornfield we go. Play with close-up? Well, we'll do it for a little bit, but it's really hard to see what you're doing when you're playing this close-up. Like, if it gave you a third-person view, that would be okay, I guess, but... We'll just follow the little side map for now. Yeah, we'll play close up for a little bit. How about that? Probably like the worst map to be playing close up with in the cornfield. Literally can't see a thing. I don't like shooting the crows. I have ravens and crows, whatever you want to say. They're ravens, but some people just think they're crows. I have crows in my hands, ravens on my hands. So I don't like shooting the ravens or the crows. I think they're crows in the game. But oh well, they attacked me, and they're not real, so I can at least sleep at night. werewolves. Not anymore. I don't see any of them anymore. Alright, let's cut through here. Back into the cornfield. Another skill gem. All right.
Suffer.
I don't know why when they're in the cornfield it reminds me of like Jurassic Park with the raptors. Still got one following me. Where'd he go? Oh, maybe I got him. Got a little bit to go through. Yeah, I think doing this little extra or redoing the entirety of Act 1 should have me leveled up at least an extra level. So, you know, anything that's going to help me get through our Act 1 boss. As I've said, I have actually fought the boss a few times and have not actually successfully beat him. And that was on a previous save file, or a different character. I was playing as the witch. I was playing with my brother, my younger brother, way before I started streaming. So now really the only time I game is on stream. Funny how things work out. Yeah, I don't remember the last time I've actually played a game offline, not streaming. There's always an audience when I'm playing. I like it that way.
In my sights.
Gotta cover this whole middle point. Okay. Hunting grounds is where we came from. So we don't need to go there. Guess we can cut through here now. Okay, let's go up here. Oh, there's some more. Did we freeze again? Now we got through this before, folks. We're good. Are you serious? Really? Okay, well, in all fairness, I've already explored the map, but now I can't remember. Wow, that sucks. Interesting. See, this is the problem. I don't actually remember where I gotta go. I guess it's down. Probably have to continue this way. All the way down here. Can I go through the gate? Oh. Here. Okay, yes. Here's the village down here. Getting closer. Chance we may even level up while we're in the village.
I shall overcome.
We've got a boss battle coming up too. I believe his name's the Executioner, or something along those lines. Actually, a good fun boss battle. I like that one. Nice. Space Filth writes, boo, I am returned. Return, welcome back. Build space. We are still trekking through Path of Exile 2. We've almost caught up to the point where I actually stopped playing the game. Then we'll be going into uncharted waters after that. Which map do we got? Still quite a bit. Oh wait, this is the executioner right here. Guess we're going right into the boss fight. He drops like a guillotine, so we got to be really careful of that. Oh shit. That's what we got to watch out for. That thing hits you, you're dead. Trick is we stay far back too. Guy's all about his like justice one-liners too. Of course, you know he's the executioner, so it's all over his justice one-liners. Oh damn. I do miss my flame wall in these moments. Great attack to have in my arsenal, especially for like the mobs when I'm trying to focus on a boss. Yikes. There we go. We have succeeded.
Rather not break my back.
Okay. Let's go back to town.
It is good to see you. I like to hold on to bits and pieces. Oh, I like this one.
Upgrade that a bit more.
I will treasure it.
Just gonna get rid of some of this stuff at this point.
It's beautiful.
Wait, did I just sell that?
Except
I didn't mean to sell that one.
oh, I like this one.
Back to the village. Remember, do I have to talk to somebody up here? Can't remember now. I think I already spoke with them. Yeah. Okay, well, let's still do a bit of grinding to this part of the map. As you can see. So I wanna level up before we get to that manor. We're very close, so we may as well just keep fighting our way around this part, and then we should be good. And that'll put us up an extra level. I think we'll be able to do it. We'll see what happens. Okay.
Burst! Nowhere to run.
Juggernaut Toast, how you doing, man? Games treat me well. I've played it a few times. But we're running through all of Act 1 all over again. Even though, like, this is still the character I've been using. It was pretty easy in the beginning because, you know, I've already beat all this stuff. But that way, at least we now have it on record for stream. Everybody can watch and see Act 1 in all of its glory. And we're getting very close to where I stopped with this character. But nice to see you, Juggernaut Toast. It's been a minute. It's very satisfying to slash monsters here. It almost feels like the Tristram days of Diablo. And there's no such thing as being late, Juggernaut Toast. I've said many times on stream, people have lives to live. I am a form of entertainment and a community. There is no such thing as being late. Show up whenever you like, leave whenever you like. That is just the way it is. I appreciate everybody's viewership whenever you do decide to stop in Man Eats in Peaceville. I was off from my day job today and was with my girlfriend and her daughter last night. Woke up this morning, left their place, and decided to stream for the majority of the day. So here we are. Anybody that tuned into yesterday's stream, I don't want to say it was a disaster. I just had zero. What am I trying to say? There was zero direction yesterday. It was completely last minute. Didn't have a game lined up. It is what it is. It's pretty rough. Every once in a while, it's okay to have a stream like that. There you go. Very well said, Marina. That would be a lot of fun to play a Lord of the Rings game on here. There's a few of them. Battle for Middle Earth, I think, was the Assassin's Creed type game. There was also an original Lord of the Rings trilogy of games that I played on GameCube and like PlayStation 2. Man, those were good. Some good Lord of the Rings games in the past. Big Lord of the Rings fan too. Maybe we'll play Golem on here. See how far I can survive without throwing the game. Why that game was even made is beyond me. I thought it was a joke. I thought it was just like a prank, like an April Fool's. And then it actually ended up being a game. The hell were they thinking? Who would have thought, or who in their right mind would have thought a Golem game would have sold 1 million copies? Nobody wants to play Golem. You couldn't even get Andy Serkis. Awful. That's bad. Bad management, if you ask me. I don't usually hate on games, but I am going to hate on the Golem game. I just think it was pointless to even make such monstrosity. Of course, that's just my opinion. If anyone's a diehard Golem fan out there, you can state your case if you like. I'm all ears. There we go. Leveled up. It only took 4.5 hours, give or take, to level up one level, because we started at a high level playing the early act, or the early parts of the act. So now that we're back in a higher ranked area, we're able to level up just a bit quicker. Well, let's check what we got on our experience tree. +5 to any attribute. Attribute, rather. I need to get my intelligence back up. Yeah. I really need to get that back up so I can get my flame wall back. So that's going to be our aim moving forward, is getting flame wall up and running again. 'Cause I miss it. Got exploding pigs.
Submit. Suffocate.
Spelliamus. What's this? Oh. Stupefy.
Too weak. Too slow. Stay light, stay alive.
Used my Harry Potter spells. There we go.
Sorry. Oh, these are just some odds and ends of it's beautiful. I accept.
Sure. We'll upgrade snipe at this point. Why not?
Bye.
It's Wind Dancer. Don't know if I want that one.
go. Suffocate!
I think that's it. It's all of the village, so we're heading up. And we're going into the manor. Or at least the outside of the manor. So this is pretty much where I stopped playing. Like, pretty much. I have been farther with previous characters, though. But for this character, this is pretty much where I stopped. Well, once we get onto the manor, then we're basically there.
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of... Oh, I like this one. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Here we go. Shall we? Well, there we go. Into the manor. Only took us almost 5 hours. Oh well. Makes good entertainment. It's the whole point of this stream is entertainment. I'm also gonna have to take it a lot more cautious now because I'm pretty much matched up with these. Is there a reason why the frame rate is being displayed up top? VSync wasn't on either. Interesting. Well, for streaming purposes, we'll keep it at 60. That's as high as it can anyways. Show clock. Oh. Profanity filter. Well, I guess if we're... F1. And hello, Duncan. Idaho. How are you doing? Let's do that. Let's try F1. Would you look at that? Thank you, good sir. That made things a lot easier. Appreciate it. So if we hit F1, there we go. That gets rid of it. I guess we're going this way. Yep.
I shall put you down. Fury!
Basically the name of the game now is a ranger. Just run in there and then back up as you're shooting everybody. Not going to be doing run and gun like we were earlier on stream at such a low level. Or the enemies were at low level. Okay, well that definitely hurts me, so good to know. A lot of enemies. Damn. Really gotta watch it with these guys. Okay, so we go up here. Oh shit. Harder hitters these days. Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Saw my health just declining. I'm going, uh-oh. That was close. Fire quiver. Oops. I don't know if I want to change that, though. See that? That's... No, I don't think that'd be good to do that yet.
Suffer!
much more do we have? A little bit.
Suffocate!
Okay, so that takes us to the manor. Inside it.
Soldiers of Ogham, the outside threat grows ever stronger. Whispers of betrayal echo within my very halls. We can no longer tolerate any risk. Use lethal force against those you suspect of foul play. Speak carefully with your men. Ensure they are who they claim. Hang any suspects. Seek out resistance within the village and raze their homes to the ground. We must send a clear message. Leave no stone unturned.
Well, we're going to continue to grind. Get as much XP as possible. Because that Act 1 boss is fastly approaching.
Suffocate!
Oh yeah, these guys I really got to be careful with. They hit hard. I don't know what it is with those guys. Shit. I think we got more of those fire guys. Yep. I know because my health is going down like crazy. They hit harder than anything around here. It's a big map.
Suffocate!
Excuse me 1 second, just checking something. It's crazy to think I've been streaming just over 5 hours, and in half an hour would be like the time I normally would be starting around on a Monday. So I am thrown off a little bit. I'm like, why am I feeling so out of it? I've only been streaming for 5 hours. What's going on? No, it is weird. Because yeah, for anybody who isn't aware, Man Eats in Peace usually starts around 7 p.m. Eastern time. So I do work a full-time job during the day, So Mondays, I don't normally have off. It is a little strange. The gallows. We have gallows again? Is this a boss?
By decree of the Count of Ogum, effective immediately, all crimes are now punishable by hanging until death.
That's great.
Hanged criminals will have their bodies thrown into the pit.
Don't know if that person was living or dead. I guess they were dead. Hard to say.
Cursed machine! Burst!
I think that covers it. We've successfully completed this map. That's our last enemy. Well, let me just scroll around. Yep, that's it. So we'll head towards the manor now. I could be wrong if memory serves me correct, but I think there's like there's like 3 or 4 levels of the manor until we get to the boss. There's still a little bit to go. And we're almost at the halfway point for our XP bar, which is just below my 2 camera feeds on screen. Right down here. Ever so closer. But I am getting freaked out because the last time I faced this boss, it was not easy. And I haven't actually beat him, so.
It's a cowardly wolf that hides in his den.
That is correct. There is a cowardly wolf. Okay, let's sell our equipment. So we'll head back to town. Maybe we'll catch up on some lore. Some dialogue trees that we haven't talked yet. Talk to everybody though.
Greetings. If you intend to face the Count, I must warn you. An ancient corrupting power has driven him to madness. There is no telling what you may find within the walls of the manor. Where the seed of corruption takes root, life bends itself into unnatural shapes, and the minds of men grow fevered. Though you may face horrors beyond comprehension, it is this seed that is the true danger at the heart of the manor. Thank you.
Thank you.
Never had any love for old Count Gianor. Give him a stab or two for me.
This game needs like Deckard Cain.
I always make sure to avoid noblewomen like Matis. Her kind seem to think I'm insincere for reasons neither you nor I could ever comprehend, I'm sure. Still, I certainly heard about her, and I've heard what she said about the manor. I know lies, hero, and she isn't one. Later.
Very nice.
It is good to see you.
Yes? Bye.
What have we got? Some men do not have to earn honor. Some are simply born with it by virtue of their status. Gianor is doubly a monster for giving away what others have sought their entire lives. He was born into the role rather than being chosen by the clan. And now, he has squandered that by serving himself above all others. I used to believe in him, but now, I cannot even stand the thought of him. Till next time.
Okay. Guess that's it for lore.
It's good to see you. Please.
At least for now.
Another for my collection. Thank you. treasure it.
Oh, oops. Too late now. That's not good. I didn't mean to sell that. Oh well.
Oh, I like this one.
Could be worse. I'm gonna hold on to the fire arrows for now. Just for now. I hope we can beat this boss on stream tonight. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? To go all the way through the game of Act 1, only to be destroyed. That would suck. They're hitting hard. Damn. I like to think we'll level up a little bit before we get to the boss. Shit. Well, if we can't beat him, we may just have to grind it out a little bit.
Rather not break my back.
We already fill up our inventory?
It is good to see you. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Okay, well we need to... I need to get in the habit of
How can
doing this first, so we get more money. Oh, I forgot all about that.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine.
There we go.
It's beautiful. I accept.
Oh, I guess I can't go past that area. What's this? Search the manor. Oh, okay, that's just part of the quest. As I said, I think there's like 3 or 4 levels until we actually get to the boss. Like, levels of this manor. Only time will tell. really watch out for those ones. The hard hitters. Wait for that to go out. There we go.
Too weak, too slow. Got no pack space for that.
Man, I'm running out of space already. Okay. Back we go.
Greetings.
It is good to see you. Please, take your time. I will treasure it.
It's got 20 grand now. Okay.
Nowhere to run. Burst.
That was close. Now where? Well, we're gonna look around until we find where we gotta go. Wait a minute. I think I see it. Go through here. I think yeah, this looks about right. There he is.
The hawk circles its prey.
Yeah, there's a few levels to go down. As I said, it'd be nice if we can get another level up before we get to him. I don't know what's gonna happen. I've only faced him with another party member. I've never done this alone. Oh my god. So this could be really bad. This is not supposed to be an easy game. It's never claimed to be an easy game. So I'll take us down to the next level. Need to explore a bit though. No, that's... Oh wait, no, there's more. There's more to see. More enemies to slay. There you go. Look at that. Chapel of the Fallen. Oh.
First ones, hear our laments.
We have to fight this thing.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
It moves.
It sure does. We got a boss. I don't even remember fighting this thing. It would have only been once. Oh shit. Oh man. Oh, guy is gonna get me good if I don't keep away. Shit. Oh no. I think we got him. I don't want to talk too soon, but I think we got him. A couple more hits. Yeah, we got him. Dead.
Is there nothing safe from corruption?
That's pretty nuts.
First ones, hear our laments.
Okay.
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark.
What's this?
Shadows
Grants
hover
20
above us, in the
plus 20 to
corners,
maximum life.
watching and waiting. What sickness has
Well,
come
that's
among
good.
us that
I'll
so
take it.
unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike.
Let's bring these
No one
back.
is safe.
Still crazy to think I'd be starting stream in like 10 minutes.
Hello.
We've already done basically what I can't talk. Usually on weekdays I'll do about 5 hours. 7 to 12, give or take.
I've collected these over time.
So we're going to be streaming quite a bit tonight.
Greetings. Move swiftly.
Yes? These are just some odds and ends of mine. It's beautiful. I accept.
All right. 1.4 physical. I don't know what goes here. Oh, that goes there. Well, I didn't know that.
Stay safe, if you can.
I sure hope our boss uses cold damage. That would be nice, because then I have like a 20% resistance, I think, with that. I asked one of our viewers earlier. They recommended cold, so I hope that's the one. Good night, Marina. Thanks for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. And thanks for the work you did earlier. I also appreciate that. I will most likely be using one of those generated pieces as the Resident Evil 8 streaming card. I hope you get your rest, and I'll most likely see you on another stream, I would imagine. Actually, it's funny because it says you are #1 top fan on Man Eats in Peace with a total of 300 experience. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. What did I do? I just deleted the... Oh shit. Why did I do that? I just got rid of YouTube chat. That's not good at all. I still have it in front of me on my tablet, but why would I do that? Chat. Oh, there it is. Man, that scared me for a minute. I was like, shit, it's gone. There we go. Good night, Marina. We're back in business.
I shall overcome. Burst!
Man. Whoa, these guys are hitting hard. Keep an eye on that health. Damn. Holy shit.
Too weak, too slow.
Man, that almost cleaned me out. Only got a little bit left. Mental. I'm gonna have to go back to town. Nuts. Which I don't know if it replenishes itself. Let's find out. If I take too much damage though, I gotta get back to town. Go back to that well. Can't tell if my potion's actually going up or not. I don't know. So we'll find out, won't we? Okay, well that's gonna most likely take us to the next part. Oh, great. Can't wait to fight that guy again. So close to leveling up as well. So close. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to Man Eats and Peace Live. Glad you're joining us. This isn't my first time playing Path of Exile. I have never completed the first act, though. I've played 3 characters, all at different times. And I've only gotten to this last boss, but I've never actually defeated him. And it's been a little bit since I've played this, so here we are, running through Act 1 again. And about to go after our boss of Act 1. So I wouldn't say I'm some experienced player by any means. Just somebody who enjoys a good Diablo-like experience. Oh, there we go. It did it again. Well, it may let us come back in a sec. There we go. Look at that. We lost the whole map again. That sucks. Oh well. And Thomas, if you don't mind me asking, where are you watching from? I always love to know where my viewers are watching from.
Suffocate!
Actually, that is my twin brother, but we speak at the exact same time. We're so intertwined and we're so twin that we both speak in the exact same tone at the exact same time. Watch this. Hey, what are you thinking of? Ready? Peanut butter. See? It's my brother. No, it's just me, in fact. It's just my stream offers a side profile as well. See, you get double the action. Look at that. We even drink at the same time too. We're in sync. And you're not stupid. And I'm just being very sarcastic, so. And greetings from Canada to Norway. That is a place of the world I've wanted to see my entire life. That's very cool, from Norway. And thank you, I appreciate that. I do enjoy my setup. But to answer your question, I'm definitely not an experienced player by any means. But I have been playing Diablo since I was a kid. So I do really enjoy these types of games, these action RPGs. And I like playing Dark Souls type games too, so this checks off a lot of those boxes. Doesn't make it any easier though. Watch my health.
Quick and lethal.
Shit.
got no pack space for that.
Thomas says, cool that you're enjoying. I'm not experienced either. I'm in Act 2 myself, doing a challenge run. For my first playthrough, I spun a wheel and got witch, and I have to use warrior skills. It's a lot of fun. That's cool. I'm glad you're having fun with it too. It's a great game. You know, for what I've played of it, it's a lot of fun. This is the Diablo game that we never got from Blizzard. At least that's my opinion. And these guys do Diablo better than Diablo. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm completely full. Let's head back.
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my collection.
Oh, actually, I need to go here first.
Shadows haunt us both.
Who is that? Everybody's all decked out.
How can I advise?
There we go. Let's sell with Una.
Just some odds and ends of mine. Another for my collection. Thank you.
That's done. Well, and back to the manor. Well, we're almost at the 6-hour mark. Something I would like to do is go to our Hall of Heroes, folks. Let me take a quick sip of beer first. A place I'd like to thank Man Eats in Peace supporters. So let's go to the Hall of Heroes. The first member I'd like to thank is the one and only Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for your support on Buy Me a Coffee. Next is Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, one and only Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And that now takes us to our next smaller hall down the right, the Immortal 11, a place, because we are a small channel and a small stream, we've been streaming for about 2 months now, and it's just about 6 months of Man Eats in Peace. So the first 13, the first 11 supporters of this channel and stream will be immortalized in the hall, as you can see in front of you. So we've got Space Filth in the middle, Jamie Lynn on the left, and Lee B on the right. And there's 8 spots left, folks. So if you'd like to support Man Eats in Peace, you can do so at Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. We are still working at unlocking YouTube memberships, and we're almost there. We're getting there. But in the meantime, you can support the channel and stream on Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon. So thank you again, in no particular order, to Lee B, to Jamie Lynn, and last but not least, the legendary Space Filth, for your support on Man Eats in Peace, or for your support of Man Eats in Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And that, folks, is the Hall of Heroes. And now let's get back to our game, our Mythical Monday Path of Exile playthrough. Thomas also says, going back to chat, I moved from Diablo 4 to this since I lost interest playing Diablo 4. I've heard that quite often. A lot of people saying Diablo 4 they just kind of throw out. Diablo 3 and 2 are still classics. I agree 100% on that. I can never get enough of still. But Diablo 4 was not fun anymore. Again, I've heard that from a few people and just online in general, which is sad because I do love Diablo probably as much as you do, Thomas. And it's sad that 4 is the game that we were given. It's sad that 4 isn't as good as 3 when everybody was complaining about 3 being not as good as 2, right? So Funny how things work out. I personally I love 3. I thought it was a great game. I don't know why people hate it so much. I know it's a bit cartoony looking, but it's a nice game. It's fun. Classic Diablo. I think I was already up here, wasn't I? Let's just explore one more time, just in case. Just in case I miss anything. I gotta say, I may be going in for another beer, folks, at this point. You know, it's a day off from work. It wasn't by choice, but I was given the day off. It's technically a holiday in Canada, so it is what it is. But no, it's been fun nonetheless. I'm here streaming, having a good time, playing some Path of Exile 2, hanging out with all you good folks out there, so no complaints. Thomas also asked, I forgot to ask, is there a specific build you're planning on doing, or are you just making it along as you go yourself? I'm winging it, Thomas. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just upgrading things here and there, just picking out spells or anything I can stick on my bow. I'm not taking this too serious. I know there's some players out there who are just incredible and their builds are just precise and pristine, but I'm just more of a casual gamer. Exactly. Have fun, right? Whatever happens, happens. And I was told from a viewer earlier, I have a passive skill point. Oh, I upgraded. What? When did that happen? A viewer said that in a month's time, it looks like they're going out of early access and it's going to be retail. So if that's true, that's crazy. I got to catch up. I'm just hoping that if that's the case, that they finally release the Druid class, because that's the one I want to play. More than anything, I guess, but guess we'll see, right? Okay, well, I'm going to upgrade, and I know what I'm doing because I want to get my firewall back that I missed. I had equipment that was giving me a few buffs in the intelligence category. And then I missed out on my... Oh, can I get it back? Hell yeah. Okay, we got it back, folks. Finally. It has been revived from the dead. Okay. We're back, baby. Here we go. Oh, I got to do it for old time's sake. Oh, it's back, finally. Just in time, too, before we go fight our friend. He's probably going to kick my ass. Thomas says, I hope that's true. I know on the 29th this month, we are getting a new season. Don't know myself if we are getting out of early access, but that would be cool. Yes, absolutely. That would be really cool if we got that. There's a door to go through. Did we go through the door? What's up here, though? Yeah, another update. I just hope I can still continue to play as this character, which I think I can. It'd be nice to just at least beat the axe once before I jump into another character and start doing all that other fun stuff. And if it does go off early access, then we'll see what happens.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know deep down to be true. That fair-haired villager, an eternal descendant, she knew. At that moment when our eyes locked, We both knew. She clung to her children like I would end them then and there. She is of no risk now, but how many others must I fear? Is my blood truly impure? Oriana assures me we can right some of the wrongs of the past. She promises a way forward for Ogham. A way forward for the clans and the clanless alike. And a way forward for me. We must continue with our task.
I appreciate that, Thomas. I will definitely let you know. And you know what, folks? I'm going to go grab a beer out of the fridge, so I will be right back. You're watching Man Eats in Peace live. It's Mythical Monday, and we're playing Path of Exile 2. Be right back. Like, literally 30 seconds. Give me about that. How's that for service? All right, let's finish this off. So I've had these in my fridge for a while. I bought these in a 6-pack. It's from a brewery called Refined Fool Brewing Co. from Sarnia, Ontario, Canada. These are what we've had earlier. Considering I'm 2 beers in, I'm actually feeling pretty good, and not in that sense. This one's called My Favorite Leg. So that one's done. We had Fat Baby. That was the one I just was drinking. And now, the last one out of that box set. Refined Fool Brewery Co. Did I just see a ghost? I don't know. I thought I saw a shadow in my house. Oh well. Foolishly Good Beer from Sarnia, Ontario. I never know where to read these. This is Lagered IPA. What's this called though? S-P-A-N-T. Pants? This one's called Pants. Oh, yes, because there's pants. There's pants on them. And a top hat. So it's been an interesting drinking or experience drinking these beers. They're all IPAs. Thomas is asking, first saying the cans look cool. They are cool cans. And the percentage, let's look at the percentage. This one here is 5%. It's a 5% beer. Thomas is watching from Norway, so there's some good beer over that way. The Vikings, 7.1% for this guy. That's the My Favorite Leg. 7.5 or 7.1, and then 6% for Fat Baby over here. All the same company. And I guess, Thomas, when you said that I had a cool setup, I should have said Tusken Talk. I sure hope I didn't butcher that up, but if my Norwegian, it's a little rusty these days. Okay, so we're drinking Pants. Pants is going in. Pants is going into a glass. Here we go, folks. The ASMR pour as I talk over it. Something that we do on stream. We sometimes will eat our meal here. There we go. Well, at least you understood what I was saying, right? So it wasn't that, my Norwegian wasn't that bad. Well, we got a little bit of head and foam there, but you know what? It's okay. If we get a little mustache, why not? I've already got one on my face as it is. So wherever you're watching from, and Thomas, we are chatting right now. So cheers to Norway, all the way from Canada. I'm from Canada. So cheers, everybody. Thanks for coming to hang out on Man Eats in Peace, Mythical Monday. That's much better than... Oh, Tuskentak. That's all I know. I knew a few words before. I can't remember anything, though, in Norwegian. I still know a little bit of Japanese, too, but yeah, Fat Baby was probably the one I didn't like at all. That was a little off. My favorite leg was pretty good. So we've got a beer about legs. We've got a beer about... Oh, I still got beer in there. Beer about pants. And then we've got this ugly Fat Baby here. Gross. But I still drank it because I paid for it. Price of beer's getting up there, folks. It's expensive. Also, Thomas, since you are new to Man Eats in Peace, you are more than welcome to check the live section of the YouTube channel where it will show all of the previous streams that yours truly has done. It's not just Path of Exile that we're playing all kinds of games from all different genres. I like to keep things interesting. There's a really fun community we got on here that's building up. It's a very small, humble little community. I wouldn't ask for anything else. It's always a good time on here, and I look forward to always seeing the regular viewers and, of course, meeting new viewers like you, Thomas. So I appreciate you coming out to hang out. Pants, legs, and baby beer sounds like a great combination of drinks. It sure is. Sure is indeed. Okay, we're getting closer to this boss, and I'm getting a little freaked out, I gotta say. And you know, we just played Resident Evil 7. That game was creeping me out pretty good. But I know what I'm gonna get into with this guy. Who knows, maybe I'll do him in one shot. That'd be nice, right? That would make some good streaming entertainment. I'd be okay with that. I mean, we're like 2 beers in with a few sips of our third. Feeling pretty good. So maybe that liquid courage will get me through our boss battle tonight. Time will tell. I don't know if you I guess I could always go back and chat, Thomas, but which class are you playing as? And are you following like a specific tree? Or are you just kind of winging it like yours truly over here? Uh-oh. That was a bad time to pick up my phone. Got him. Okay, just need to check my phone for a sec. Thomas says, witch with warrior skills, just doing something random. That's pretty awesome, actually. That's like something I would definitely do myself, as a witch warrior. The whole point of playing games is just to have fun, right? Like, who cares? There's always going to be people in a community that just try to sour everything and say, oh, you're not playing right. Who cares? Just have fun. That's why we play games, right? People take games too serious now. We're having the good old days where you just have fun with a game. Funny enough, actually, the 2 classes I've played besides this ranger is the witch and the warrior. Usually I'm a melee-based player when it comes to these types of games. I like that close combat. Like if I'm playing Dark Souls, Elden Ring, any of those types of Soulsborne games, I'm always playing something close up. Big fucking sword just swinging around. Good times. So this is a first for me playing a ranger. or any kind of like ranged combat. I guess the witch would technically be ranged as well, in a way. Like when I played Diablo 2, I was a necromancer all the time. I loved the necromancer. The druid was pretty fun too. I really did love playing a necromancer back in the day. Thomas says, fun multi-classing and picking random passive skills. Absolutely. Once again, it comes down to, it's just a game at the end of the day. Just have fun with it. You know, we pay good money to be entertained these days. A lot of games and developers are always letting us down with these huge money invested games that end up just being garbage at the end of the day. And you get small teams like this making quality gaming. Or like Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I've said it here many times already, folks. It's a modern masterpiece. It's going to go down in history. It's going to be this generation's Final Fantasy VII. Once again, my own opinion. Doesn't mean it's right. But that is what I feel very strongly right now. Just an incredible game made by a small dev team. Proving once again that we don't need billion-dollar games to have fun. Support indie games, folks. Always support indie games. Or crowdfunders, or, you know, as long as they're not scams. Stay away from scams if you can, but for the legit ones, support your indie developers. Also, Thomas, I have seen my... unfortunately, with YouTube, it's strange. Like, when people sub, you don't always get the notification on the actual stream, which is a little annoying. But I did see that my sub count went up 1. So, if that was you, I just want to say thank you for subscribing. I also see that you're asking if we... So maybe that was you that subbed, so thank you. My community does have a Discord. Actually, it's pinned at the top of chat on YouTube. So it should be right there, and it should send you right to the link of the Discord. We've got a nice little community of people there. The lovely Marina, you missed her tonight. She is a regular. She's here pretty much every stream. I'm always grateful to Marina for being here. She's from Germany, so she's a little closer to your side of the world. And she's one of our community members. You'll also find on our Discord, we've got a few extra things. I've got a Spotify where I have all kinds of playlists. I like to joke and say it's like Man Eats in Peace Radio. Lots of playlists and FM. I joke and say they're FM stations because there's lots of music in there, so it'll keep you going like if you're listening to radio. But you can support the Man Eats in Peace Spotify as well if you choose to. And once again, Thomas, I appreciate your viewership and your how should we say this? Not subscription. That just sounds like you're getting a magazine from me, but just as becoming a subscriber, which again, I believe that was probably you on YouTube since the number went up. And I am grateful to that. So thank you. The fact that anybody comes out and watches my streams is still incredible. I love it. It's great.
Yes. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
She tells me that every time too. Holds on to bits and pieces.
Be careful.
I've sold her a lot over this time. Quickly. Seriously, where's Deckard Cain? I would love to see him in this game. Somebody should just mod him in. Stay a while and listen. Diablo's at it again. That's my half-assed Deckard Cain. That's 3 to 5 damage. That's 3. Okay. We'll sell that one. We're gonna keep that because I may use that at some point. I haven't decided when. And if you're still there, Thomas, if you do join our Discord community, or if the link does work for you, just let me know. It should work though. It's usually active. I was actually just looking at the artwork that Marina had made for our upcoming Resident Evil 8 playthrough, which I'm very much looking forward to. Marina also made the lovely banner. I just realized we're still in this screen, the overworld hub, so I should probably switch back to our full screen of the game. But just again, a shout out to the lovely Marina of our community of Man Eats in Peace. She was the one who generated this nice version of me as a Witcher eating a hamburger for Mythical Monday and Mythical Munchies. So thank you again, Marina, for your support. Okay, let's get back to the camera. There we go. Where Thomas thought I was... myself and my twin were playing the game. No one's ever said that, but that is really funny. I guess it would... you could be mistaken by seeing that firsthand. Going, hey, there's twins playing Path of Exile, and they look so identical. They're even moving at the exact same time. That is really funny, though. I'm not there poking fun at you by any means. I just think that's actually funny. I never would have thought. But it does make sense. It looks like there's a twin brother playing with me. And we're even wearing the same clothes. We're twinning. Almost in our 40s. Did I sell everything? Yeah, I did. That's what happens. You get a bit older, you start losing your memory. I don't even remember like what I ate earlier today. There we go. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Thomas, and I can tell you right now, you know, I started this channel 6 months ago. 0 subscribers, 0 everything. We've built up a nice little community. It's chill. It's just the way I want it to be. My only rules in the Discord and on chat are just be kind, you know, at the end of the day. I don't put up with bullshit. I don't like drama. Negative people. So when we get negative people, they're out. We boot them. My dream on YouTube has always just been, or I've had a few beers, remember. My dream on YouTube is always just to have a friendly, chill community where people from all around the world can gather, just hang out, have a good time, know it's a safe place to just chill, be yourself. So I'm glad you found us, Thomas. And that's my promise to you. It's a tough thing to promise people, but my promise to you is, at least in this community, it's always just going to be a safe, chill place to hang out. And, you know, we're still so small too. So. And you can always, if you're in Norway, the time difference will be obviously always different, but where I am here, I start at 7 p.m. Eastern time every Wednesday night. That's the guaranteed stream every week. But my community members know for a fact that I'm on more than once a week. So we've got different shows lined up. Wednesday, unfortunately, is the only day I can actually dedicate myself to, just because I do have a life outside of stream and my daytime job as well. So Wednesday's really the only scheduled day, but you can still most of the time catch me 2 or 3 more times during the week, or, you know, 2 to 3 times in total during the week. So we do Mythical Mondays / Mythical Munchies, which would be on, you know, any other day of the week. Tuesday, we haven't done yet, but I play Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator. So that's Mother Truckin' Tuesdays. So that'll be every Tuesday. Well, not every Tuesday, but any Tuesday I can commit to. That's when we play those games. Wednesday, of course, is Man Eats in Peace Live, the OG, where it can be any theme, any game. That's the scheduled stream. Thursdays, we don't really have a designated day or a designated theme, but there is some other themes. Retrocity, where I play retro games and stuff that has like synthwave soundtracks maybe, but more of like a retro future aesthetic. One of my favorites is Friday Night Frights, where it's pretty self-explanatory. We play horror games on Friday nights. And we also do just Fright Nights for the nights or the days that I don't actually get to play a game like that on a Friday. I know it's a mouthful, everything I'm saying right now. There's a lot in Man Eats in Peace. We're expanding the multiverse. And then Saturdays and Sundays, if you see me on stream, it's a gravy day for me, which means I had free time, I decided to stream. And any of those themes can be played on those days. So hopefully that gives you a little bit of insight of the channel and stream. And you know what, Thomas? I'll show you right now. See, just so you know what, because I really am grateful to my viewers, anybody who takes the time to watch my streams. So I'm just going to show you quickly. We've got the regular Man Eats in Peace hub right here. And you look to the bottom, the left-hand side, we got Manbot 2000, the onboard AI of Man Eats in Peace. Manbot 2000 joins us every stream. They're looking through the chats. Everybody needs a co-pilot. We've also got cats too in the house. And every once in a while, a cat will jump into this chair, the co-pilot seat. So this is the regular Wednesday night Man Eats in Peace. And anyone else out there viewing right now, you're getting an insight to what we do here. So regular Man Eats in Peace Wednesday nights, you usually will see this background theme. Then when we get to Mother Truckin' Tuesday, we do Man Drives in Peace, which is this one right here. And it doesn't look like the trucks are actually playing right now in the background, which is unfortunate. But see, we could say, nope, that's the wrong one. Streams. See, we got that going on. I should probably try to fix this before we do a stream that night, though. I don't know what happened to Mother Truckin' Tuesday. Okay, well, you know what? That will be something I deal with tomorrow. So let's go on. We've got Fright Nights, Thomas. Let's go to Fright Nights now so you can see that. This is the Fright Nights hub. Or, even better, Friday Night Frights. And we've got Evil Manbot 2000. Yes, Manbot 2000 gets corrupted every Friday night. Turns into Evil Manbot, as you see here. We're going to keep going down. Oh, Retrocity, one of my favorites. Let's do that. Go to the ship interface. Look at that. Now we're playing retro games. Games with a retro future aesthetic. And now we've got Mantronbot 2000. Yours truly right there on the bottom left-hand side, as you can see. And if that's not enough, we've also got another Retrocity background. This is more when we do play retro games. This is more of the futuristic games we're playing. Sci-fi stuff. We continue our journey down. I think that's pretty much it. Oh no. No. Let's go right back to where we were. To Mythical Monday. Where we play nothing but fantasy games. And I appreciate that. Tuscan Talk. You're going to hear that a lot because that's all I know. My headphones are about to die, so let's turn these off and I'm going to put on my next pair. I'm going to have to switch over as well. Just because, whoop, where are we? There's no sound. Come on, sound work. Oh, wait. I've had this problem before when I switch my headphones. We got to do it in-game, which doesn't make any sense. There we go. Oh, I didn't save it. That's why. Technical difficulties, folks. And we'll save. There we go. Back in business. So yes, Thomas, that is Man Eats in Peace Universe, the multiverse. You've witnessed it firsthand. All on one stream. But again, as you see tonight, it is Mythical Monday. So Mythical Manbot 2000 joins us as our onboard AI in a fantasy realm. Let's get back to our normal setting. Here we go. And we're going to continue on our game. Getting closer and closer to the boss. And you can always go back and watch video on demand, Thomas. That's the beauty of YouTube. Streaming on YouTube is every stream that I've ever done is on video on demand now. And we've had some great times, some great adventures. We've completed a few games on stream already, but there is a lot on the go. I like to keep a wide variety of games so we don't just stick to one each time. Keep things interesting. All kinds of different mood points and genres and styles. All within 2 months of time, too. I gotta turn my headphones down. There we go. I didn't mean to press that. We're definitely getting closer. That Dracula music's getting louder too. I don't remember where we exactly came from though. Was it here? Are you not hearing audio? Is it completely silent now on stream? It could have been, you know what, let me check my, let me go on stream on my phone. There's a chance this sometimes happens when I have to switch over. Actually, how's that? Do we have audio again, Thomas? I think we do. I'll double check on my phone, check our feed. Excuse me 1 second, just checking something. Back in business. Yeah, I had it's strange with Path of Exile. With I use these Sony Pulse headphones. I've got 2 of them, so when one dies, I just pick up the other one. I really like these ones for gaming. So sometimes with Path of Exile, I have to. Oh, here you go, Thomas. See, I told you. Sometimes a cat will join us on stream. There he is. This is Jax. 10 years old. He's a good boy. Yeah, sometimes when I play Path of Exile, I have to change the settings in-game, and I also have to change it on my computer in order for the audio to work. It's strange. Seems to be the only game that actually does that. Oh well. Okay, I don't know if this is going to take us back up. This is going to take us down. Yeah, I've had them for... Well, him and his sister I've had for about 10 years, so... Jax and Luna is the girl. She's a big, black, fluffy cat. You may see her sometimes walking around behind me. I'll every once in a while review my streams and just see how the audio sounds and just make sure the levels are right. You know, it's good to check on your own stream and see how everything's running. And every once in a while I'll be reviewing those tapes, and then you'll see a cat walking up behind me that I would have never seen because I'm focusing on the game. But I pull up this chair now, I call it the co-pilot seat, and one of the cats will usually jump up and just sit there and chill on stream. Isn't that right, buddy? So there you go, Thomas. You found a chill community that has cats. Can't go wrong with that, right? Wait, there's no voice acting for this? Alright, I guess I'll be the voice actor. Even after 6 hours on the rack, the provost refuses to give me the names of the men who escaped from their own failed coup attempt. Does he not realize the machinations of shape changers are at work here? I do not doubt Connell's loyalty, only his intellect. The shape changers are oblivious in their tactics. They are untrained in the art of deception. Their fidget, their sweat. They are constantly afraid of being singled out or questioned. That is how I identify them. They are less than human, a human being in winsome, even beautiful, but these creatures belly that recognition of kin. The closer I look, the more I see that they are no more than bones carrying bags of flesh under the oozing membrane of skin. Peel away that covering and the disgusting truth is revealed. I'm reading so fast. They must be thrown into the pit and out of sight. Let the seed consume those flayed abominations. We did it. We got the text just in time. That was stressful. I'm very sorry to hear that, Thomas. That's never easy. I'm sorry for your loss. That's never easy, losing an animal. You know, sometimes they're closer to us than their actual family members. They kind of are family at the end of the day, you know. They're just cute little cats, but no, they're definitely part of my life. Big time. Well, we are getting closer to our boss. Shit, this is it, isn't it? Oh, we're going right down. Uh-oh. I didn't think this out too well. Am I ready for this? Shit, I don't know. This is bad. Here we go. No, it's never easy. I actually work as an undertaker at a pet memorial. So, it is my daytime job. I deal with pet death every single day of my life. But I am sorry for your loss. It's never easy. Damn. Sorry, Jax. I gotta fight this guy for now. I'll pet you in a minute. Uh-oh. I'm already getting anxiety fighting this guy. I'm doubting myself, but we'll see. Keeps calling me little rabbit. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, he's the wolf now? Not good. And he's got like he's got another form, doesn't he? Oh my god. Uh-oh, that's not good. Get out. Oh shit. Oh my god. What freaks me out is I know he's got a second form. Oh, his wolf buddies are coming now. Oh, every time. Don't release. No, don't release the beast. That's the last thing I want you to do. God. Look at that, he's just got divorced right on the spot. No wonder he's pissed off. Uh-oh. Second form. Shit. This is about as far as I've gotten last time. And I was playing with another player too. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep dodging, right? Oh man.
Your pulse quickens.
Yes, my pulse does quicken right now. And you're not helping. This is insane. Oh my god. I'm way in over my head right now. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh. This is insane. Thank you, Thomas. I'm going to do my best to look at chat while we're doing this, but I just got to try to remain calm. Right? We're not even halfway. That's what's freaking me out right now. Oh, he's calling his buddies again? Oh, man. Oh, no. Did I just use all of my health? I did. Shit, what was I thinking? Oh, we're done. There's no way. I was like panicking and I was clicking my potion button and now we are screwed. Like literally screwed. Okay. Oh my god. Where's he at? There we go. Shit. We're only at the halfway point too. That's not good. Uh-oh. Get out, get out, get out. I don't have any more health. Oh my god. Oh no.
As night falls.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I can't believe I pressed that button. Not saying I would have beat him, but still, like, I would have at least had a little bit more time in battle. at it again. Every time.
Storm point.
Uh-oh. I forgot I had my firewall. Shit, I should be using that. I see, I got used to not having it anymore. Well, it's good to know I got firewall back. How did I forget I had that? Seriously, what is wrong with me? I can't believe I forgot my firewall. Absolutely insane. Yeah, because when we start fighting like the group of them, like this part, this is when I need that more than anything. Oh my god, no, no, no. Okay. Oh man, it just devours you. Holy shit. There we go, folks. Once again. I feel like I should just keep rolling for now, like not to even bother fighting them. I could be wrong, but they all seem to like just vanish at some point, right? Yeah, okay. Man, this is just crazy. Oh, shit. Oh, this is...
I will take out your heart and savor its fire.
Oh no.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
My heart is pounding.
Under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. Now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew.
Shit. There we go. Okay, come on, come on. Oh man. shit. We got nothing left too. Oh my god, no.
As night falls,
Oh no.
winter's chill,
Crazy.
sought for unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
I may have to just keep like grinding and leveling up a little bit at this point.
As cold as death, of bare as misery.
I just feel like I don't stand a chance against this guy right now. Maybe we should just keep leveling up a little bit. So maybe what we'll do is back to town first. Maybe just grind a little bit. Try to get the level up, maybe 1 or 2 more before we go back to him.
Hello. I like to hold on to bits and pieces.
I just don't know if I can
Catch your eye.
keep up. Like I know I'm getting them down pretty close, but still not enough, in my opinion.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
How can I be of aid? Go.
Level are we anyways?
I can't do that here.
No, that's skills. Level 18. We'll tell you what, folks. I'll be right back. You're watching Man Eats and Peace Live. We're playing Path of Exile 2 on Mythical Monday. I will be back in just about a minute, so hang tight. I mean, listen, we were close. There's a chance we can do this on stream. It's just 8 o'clock anyways, so we've got time. But I've decided I'm just going to go back to an area. We're going to grind a little more, level up, and then try to go after him again. I'm not the greatest Path of Exile player in the world. I don't claim to be. I never claimed to be any of these things. I don't know if I have it in my skill set to just be dodging and doing what I need to do, right? So I can get myself leveled up a little bit more. I feel like that gives me just just a better fighting chance at this guy. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. Go back to the manor. I appreciate that, Thomas. I think I'm just going to stick it out. We're going to level up a little bit more. I hope I can level up. Like, we'll just have to maybe repeat this area a few times over. You know, it's like playing Dark Souls, right? Like, you need to get... Sometimes need to get your character level up a bit. Unless you're one of those freaks of nature who can do like a speed run of Dark Souls. I am not one of those people. But we'll do some grinding, we'll level up. We'll get there. I'm a Final Fantasy kid. This is what we used to do. Couldn't beat a boss. You go into a field, you do 100,000 battles until you're ready to go. The way I grew up. Oh well. You can always just hang out. Play some Path of Exile too. The problem is right now, okay, I may have to try something in order for this to work. Let's go here first. And then let's go to the manor. Because the map is all... Oh, it's already been discovered. Okay, well, it is what it is. It's just that way... I know exactly where I've been going. But I'll just have to do this, I guess. Are we doing any damage to this guy? Oh, there we go. Trying to wonder.
Barely broke a sweat. That would only slow me down.
Do I not have enough room? I guess not. Yes, we'll go back to town.
Be careful.
How can I be of aid? Thank you.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. I accept.
All right. I wonder if I go back to... Maybe that's what I gotta do. Worth a try. Let's go to... how do we go back? No, I don't want to go to town. There. Let's go to Manor Ramparts first. Then we'll go through all of the... Thomas says, the wind outside my window sounds so scary in the night. It sounds like howling. Yeah, that would be kind of freaky, wouldn't it? You're also in Norway too, so there's all these like legends and folklore tales, all that crazy stuff over there. There's like this beauty to that side of the world, but also a lot of like creepiness too. Okay, yeah, this should be good. This just gives me a good stretch to grind through. You know, I don't always like having to do this, but it's worth it once you finally beat the boss, right? It's going in a little bit more powerful. We'll get him. I'm no doubt in my mind we'll get him. Just I'd like to be a little stronger next time we face him. It would be nice. You know, maybe just because we're in grind mode right now, we're gonna play like this. Those guys always hitting us with the heavy damage. Always those ones. Good stretch over here too. There we go.
Suffocate! No pack space for that.
We already completely over. Oh.
Yes. I've collected these over time.
Greetings. Thank you.
Yes. I will treasure it.
Yeah, 4 life per enemy killed is actually very good. That's also... I know the armor's down, but... it's also good to have.
Another for
Should
my
just sell
collection.
that.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Let's just put that in. Why not? Gives us something extra. Okay. Now we just gotta get some runes. Maybe we can buff ourselves up a little bit. We buy runes from this guy? Friendly?
What would you like?
I don't know if we can. There's a good chance. What are we at? We're at the 7-hour mark streaming. Maybe till 11 o'clock, maybe even midnight, depending on how I'm feeling. Now that's Eastern time, though. I don't know what the time difference is in Norway for you, but I may take a few more breaks here and there, but I mean, we're going 7 hours strong, right? So I think we're just kind of in grind mode right now, so
None of it's junk.
we're going to be doing that for a little bit. Trying to get our characters stronger before we go after our friend in the manor once again. Be nice to get this done on stream, so that's the goal tonight, is to beat him. Get to Act 2. We're close, but it's still not a win though yet.
Burst.
More do we have? I should probably look next time as well. If I'm fighting the boss, do I actually gain XP every time I fight him without defeating him though? So maybe we'll do another run through all this area. Get to him again, try to fight him, and then see if the XP is going up. If not, then we're just gonna have to keep repeating this until I'm strong enough to beat him. That is the goal tonight.
Suffocate.
My level right now, I'm a level 18 ranger. So maybe we can get, it's like 19 and defeat him. Maybe 20 at most. Like if I'm really struggling, but I'm sure people could easily defeat this guy at level 18 ranger, but not, don't think I'm that skilled in order to do that right now. Let's see what happens. Got him. That was actually kind of difficult.
Suffocate.
Let's get back to our full screen mode.
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. What do you be careful?
What have you learned?
It is good to see you. I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
I'm just going to get rid of that at this point. Oh, we got another rune. 75 cold damage. Plus 10 to cold resistance. That might be good. We add that to the gloves, I think.
I will treasure it.
Charged arrow. Thunderous shot. I'll cut you down. Barely broke a sweat.
I feel like we're definitely not leveling up as fast as I was hoping by going through this area. Like, we're getting experience, but not much. Oh man, we got a good item. It's a buckler though, so can't really use it. Wow. One thing I've always said to people, and I don't mean to like burst people's bubbles, it's just when it comes to beard growth, you either can grow a beard or you can't. There's no life hack. There isn't any snake oil on the planet that's going to get you a thick beard. If you can't grow one, you can't grow one. But with that said, I can't grow hair on my head, and there's nothing on the planet that will help that grow. Sure, I could get surgery, but I mean, I don't want to do that. So it is what it is. But I appreciate that. I've had people come up to me in the past too, and they say like, oh, you know, what's your secret? How do you grow your beard? I just tell people it's genetics. It's just the way my body's built. If you can grow one, you can, and if you can't, you can't. Better to just be real with people, right? Like, and then I always do the head thing. I'm like, hey, I can't grow hair on my head. It is what it is. Okay, so yeah, we've already got escape shot. No, we've already done escape shot. Not even at the halfway point. Man, like halfway for experience. Oh well. A little bit more in this area, and we'll be back to the manor. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's the old snake oil salesman, right? When it comes to these home remedies or these secret solutions that will help you grow a thick beard, I don't mean it to be rude, and I don't want to like sound mean or anything to people. It's just, there's always people preying on people who want something that they can't have something. Like I can't grow hair on my head, and unless I was to get surgery, there's no way in hell I can grow a lick of hair on my head. And so, like, if there's little drops or you rub something on your head, like put some peanut butter on your head and hair grows, it's a bunch of BS at the end of the day. It's really just how we're built, right? Like, some people are just genetically, they have certain things genetically, and other people don't have those things, and vice versa, right? So I went bald at a very young age. I also started going gray at a very young age as well. And that, I mean, that's just, I guess, the way my genetic makeup is. I just was lucky because when I lost all the hair on my head, I was like, oh, great. And then I realized, oh, I can grow a beard. So at least I got something. But it'd be nice to have a full head of hair on my head. I miss having hair blown in the wind. Now I just feel the wind blowing on my head. Which is a weird feeling when you first experience that. always tell people, just do you. Grow whatever you want. Whatever's going to make you happy. Keep a shaved face. Whatever is going to make you happy. Just do you. But when people ask me for like advice, and not saying you did that, Thomas, I just mean I do get people sometimes just in public coming up and asking like, what's your secret? Like, how do you grow your beard? I always tell them exactly what I said. You either can or you can't. And no snake oil in the world is going to change that otherwise. Just need to shoot out a quick text. Just give me 1 second. I apologize. There you go. Absolutely. Coconut oil actually is nice. I used to put that in my beard just to soften it up a little bit, but then I found that there was it was actually drying it out a little bit in the end. I don't really use anything anymore. I don't really use like oils or anything. I used to care more about my beard at the end of the day. Like, I used to put all kinds of things in it, and treatments, and I couldn't care less anymore. I still take care of it, I just don't pamper it. Oh shit, I'm stuck. There we go. Well, thank you for saying that. It's very kind. I still take care of it. I just don't put the time and effort in like I used to. A lot of people in the past, or at least when I was a kid, always said, like, when you get older, you don't care as much about certain things. And they weren't lying. It's still good to take care of yourself in some ways, but, you know, I just don't care as much as I used to. Which is probably a good thing. I got other things to worry about. But I still appreciate the kind words, Thomas.
Yes.
Greetings.
Greetings.
It is good to see. Please, take your time.
Okay, so we got these helmets that we're gonna get rid of.
I will treasure it.
Gonna get rid of that. This, and this. And that is... Maybe I'll put that in the chest for now. I wonder if I can actually transfer that to other characters. I don't think it works that way, but I could be wrong. Like if I put it in my stash, can my other characters get to it? I don't know. that in. Why not? At this point. To make a very long story short, I was married once, separated just over 2 years ago. Life went on. I've moved on. I have a wonderful woman in my life now. She's got a daughter. I never had children in my previous marriage. And now I'm, yeah, kind of living this, I mean, we're not together, like, we're not like married or anything, or, you know, living together, so I can't really say stepfather, but I'm definitely playing like a father figure role now in this kid's life. So I do have a child in my life now. Absolutely. Getting into that dad mode. So maybe the dad bod's coming out. All characters share the same stash. Good to know, because I do have a warrior that could definitely use that shield. 100%. So we're going to keep that shield right in here, because that is one of those top tier pieces of armor. And look, Luna now joins us. She's a little harder to see on camera because she's very black and it's dark in here. So thank you. Well, Thomas seems to be our chat person right now, which is cool. But to anybody watching, I appreciate your viewership. Getting quite high in the views today. You know, considering Man Eats and Pieces is a very small channel and stream, I think this is the most views I've had in one stream, to be quite honest. Certain games, I guess, bring in more viewership. Path of Exile is a pretty popular game, so that would make sense. Anybody watching right now, I appreciate your viewership, whether you're chatting or not. Thank you again, Thomas, for saying that. Yeah, I've gone basically my whole life now not wanting to have kids. Didn't interest me at all. I go through a separation, my marriage ends, and here I am. And it's like one of the best things in my life now is having a kid in my life. I love that kid. She's great. So it's funny how things change. You know? The old saying, one door closes, another one opens, it was very, very well the case. I'm having a blast. Of course, I still get to come on here and play games, which, that I will never give up. This was my first love, was video games. Chase that streamer dream. Do this full time, that'd be pretty cool, huh? Maybe one day. Man can dream, right? Man dreams in peace. Man, we are leveling up so slow. I thought it'd be faster up here, but I guess not. Like, we're just hitting that halfway point on the status bar. Or the XP bar.
hawk circles its prey.
Are we doing on? Create a support gem. Lightning infusion. Wait, what's this? Hold on. No. Go back. Supported attacks gain 25% damage as extra lightning damage. I don't get it. Where do I put it? So confused. Okay. Music bands. That's a tough one. I mean, I'm all over the place with music and genres. I produce my own music as well under the name Odinson, which I will just type in chat right now, so you can always look that up. I don't know if you're on Spotify, Apple, Amazon, what have you. I'm on all of the streaming services under the name Odinson. I make electronic music. Been doing it for about 5 years now. I have metal roots, rock and roll roots. I mean, I listen to jazz, blues, pop, dance, world music, you name it. Like, actually a band from Norway I saw about 3 years ago, give or take, was, well, I guess you would say Wardruna, but I think they pronounce it like Waruna, which they're from Bergen, Norway, I believe. That was actually the last live band I've ever seen, was Waruna, or Wardruna. Played a really good show in Toronto. I also, Thomas, if you're on Spotify, I may have mentioned earlier, we have Man Eats in Peace Radio that you can actually find in the Discord. There is a section in there. It'll show you all the playlists and all of the radio stations. You can follow along, go from that. Actually, what I can probably do is just link the account right into the Spotify chat. Or sorry, the chat on YouTube right now. That account. So that is the Man Eats in Peace. I should probably Spotify. to that as well. There we go. Supplied the links, as you can see. I'll have to remember that. Nice. Yeah, I was like a big metalhead at one point. I listened to a lot of, funny enough, a lot of Norwegian metal too. Just Scandinavian in general. A metal band I loved growing up was In Flames. They're from Sweden, of course, but I've seen them twice. They were really good. I do enjoy the Scandinavian bands. Some good music from that side of the world. I don't really have a favorite band. Like, I guess if you asked me in high school, I would have said Metallica. Just to keep it pretty simple, but so many bands I like. I mean, obviously, Ozzy just passed away. I've been listening to a lot of Sabbath, a lot of Ozzy. Grew up listening to Ozzy. Had some great times with those songs and that music. It's really whatever I'm feeling, whatever I'm in the mood for. But there is some artists that have always stood out to me big time. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, Viking type music or Viking metal. Good stuff. Yeah, there's some like really great bands in like Finland, Norway, Sweden. Awesome bands. A couple Finnish bands. There's Omnium Gatherum, Insomnium. They're both, I think, from Finland. I mean, you got classic Immortal Norwegian. Dimmu. And Seaforum.
First ones. Here
Oh yeah, we gotta fight him again. Winter Sun's Finnish. I can't remember sometimes where some of these guys are from. Forgot we had a boss over here. Be embarrassing if I can't beat him on the second time. Hopefully you get it like a decent upgrade from this, from fighting him. You'd hope, right? Shit. Oh my god. Shit, that was close. Getting a little too close and personal there. I'll watch myself. We were pretty close. Pretty close to defeating him. There we go. That wasn't a lot of experience.
Stay liked, stay alive.
How is that all we're getting? Not good. This plan of leveling up may not work. Just have to see what happens. Gonna get that on a shirt too. I've said that enough times tonight. Let's see what happens. I just hope if I keep trying to fight this boss, I at least get the experience from trying. So I'm just not, like, hitting a brick wall. That was the logic of why I needed to level up more. Okay, so we need to go... I guess we have to go over here now. For sure. One level taking 2 hours. Pretty much. Sometimes you just gotta do it in these games though. Again, right? I was a Final Fantasy kid. This is what we used to have to do. Just run through a field until you were leveled up enough to defeat the next big boss. No, that's when games you had to get your money's worth out of it.
Suffocate.
Stuck at level 28 for 3 hours now. I guess you're just grinding too then, huh?
Got no pack space for that.
Oh, I need to go to town. Yeah, the game's still fun. As long as you like grinding games. Just takes time, right?
Sorry, I was just... These are just some odds and ends of mine.
Gotta stop doing that.
Shadows haunt us both.
Quickly.
Quickly.
It is good. It's beautiful. Accept.
That's lightning damage. Oh, we can't add one there? Or there? Can't do it there either. I guess that's just what we'll have to do. Yeah, exactly. Well said. Grinding gear games indeed. Well, you know, they only give you 3 acts to play too, right? So get your money's worth. Make the bosses extremely difficult, so you just gotta grind until you get your level up a bit.
What have we got? Here's what I've got.
I would have loved to have like a bow instead of picking this this buckler up. Oh man, if I had a bow like this, oh, we'd be laughing. 141% increased evasion rating. That's pretty damn good. Still doesn't. Yeah. My bow, nothing special. pretty much what we're dealing with right now. Also getting a little bit hungry. Don't know if I can do something small to order. It's just after 9 right now. If you have an upgrade, sure, I'd take something. I don't really know how you do all this stuff though, so you'd have to kind of walk me through it. I don't know if you have to like add people or how that works. Social screen maybe? To remember what I called my character, it's probably something ridiculous. Luna Thorn. That is her name. My ranger's name. Luna Thorn. Lunathorn. Oh, there we go. I would imagine this is you, Thomas. I will accept. Look at that. That's the power of the internet, folks. Look at that. We've got our viewer Thomas offering to give some upgrades that I will gladly take at this point. Okay, we're gonna do this party invite. I believe that's Thomas now. I don't know exactly where. I guess we'll have to wait till you get to town. There we go. Man makes friend in peace. You're on Man Eats in Peace. A trade request. Okay, let's do that. Look at that fancy bow. What can I give you in return, though, Thomas? Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. I have nothing to offer you though. Oh, unless, would you like this nice shield from my stash? Will that serve you? I know that's probably a, I don't even know. Take it for free? Well, I can't do that. That's too kind of you. Uh-oh. Did I just close our trade thing down? I did. Well, that's very kind. Are you sure? Take this for free? That'll definitely help. Big time. Thank you. That's very kind. So, what do we do? Accept? Mouse over each item to enable accept. I don't know how this works. Oh, we just do that. That's very kind. Thank you, Thomas. Much appreciated. Equipment's a rare item with a new random modifier. Thank you again. I really appreciate that. All right, let's throw that on. Got a higher damage too, so that'll give us a little bit better chance, I think. I'll put this just in my... Look at that. What a good Samaritan. Thank you, Thomas. Very kind, sir. Very cool. Man makes friend in peace. It's the name of this stream. Weapon's a rare item with a new random modifier. Okay. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. Oops. I'll throw these in here too. No, I'll just leave them out for now. Very cool. So we got a better bow. Maybe we'll have a better chance of defeating the boss now, thanks to Thomas. The true hero of tonight's stream, Mr. Thomas. Sounds like the guy from Narnia, Mr. Tumnus. I also need to just look, because I am really hungry. I don't have really any food in my fridge right now. I haven't done grocery shopping. And I'm hungry. But I also don't want to spend that much money. So we're going to see if we can get something just small, maybe ordered. This is Man Eats in Peace after all, where every once in a while we'll have some food while we stream. I don't know. Ooh, Firehouse subs. That's actually got a pretty good deal considering what it is. I may have to save it till after stream though. Maybe I'll do a later night meal. Let's play a little bit more. Just for now at least. Just after 9. I mean, listen, I don't know if I'm going to get this all done by tonight, but we will do our best. If not, then we're just going to have to attempt to defeat him on another stream. But at least we've played on camera. We've gone through all of Act 1. Right up to this point. So anybody who wants to tune in to video on demand now can watch and see how everything works out. Okay, good to know. Thanks, Thomas. Appreciate the tips. Yeah, I didn't really know what to do with those at the moment. Like, I know what they do, but I just... On the spot, I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do with these, so I'm just going to put them in my stash for now. Hold on to them, and then maybe I'll take some time to think about it. But again, I really do appreciate the generous donation. Much appreciated.
Easy trophy.
Vagabond armor. Appreciate it. It's like I'm really hungry, but I also want to keep playing. I'm in this weird funk right now with... Oh, okay, we've done all that. Let's go down. Oops. Stairs. Be careful now.
Charged arrow. Wicked lethal.
Okay. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, Ozzy was something else. There's only going to be one Ozzy Osbourne. And he's gone. I didn't believe it at first. I thought it was fake news. And then... because it was crazy when I actually heard it from Asmongold's stream, which was nuts. It was like just as he started streaming, I guess somebody had said, hey, Ozzy just died. And then I went on Google and there was one story from like 5 minutes ago when I viewed Google, and there wasn't any major outlets that had covered it. So I'm like, maybe it's just fake. And then sure enough, maybe like 20 minutes later, the whole internet exploded and like everybody had it covered. So it can sadly confirm that he had passed away. And I just watched that last farewell concert too, like I think most fans, 2 weeks prior to his passing. So it was just, yeah, I didn't believe it. I didn't want to believe it. He lived a full life though, I gotta say. That man lived a life, but still. You know, there'll never be another Ozzy on this planet, that's for sure. Got a wicked tiara. We'll find out how wicked that tiara actually is. Yeah, Hulk passed like 2 days after Ozzy or something. 2 or 3 days. Crazy. I'm a fan of wrestling as well. I mean, I have a WWE shirt on right now. I've been wearing that the whole time, right? So, although I don't agree with some of the choices that Hulk made in life. Maybe the person that he was. I don't know him personally, never did, so, you know, I'm only going by what I've heard. Still, people can't deny what he did in the ring and on the big stage, right? Like Hulk Hogan changed the world of wrestling essentially. Probably one of the biggest, if not the biggest figure in wrestling ever. And nobody can deny that, regardless of the choices he's made. Yeah, no kidding. Excuse me. Oh, that experience bar below me right now looks so close, but so far. Like I may have to like log out, log back in, and then hop back into the manor, just so the map resets so I can at least see where I'm going. Makes it easier when you're just trying to grind. So I gotta at least go up one level, or this has just been pointless the whole time. But we gotta grind to get that level in. Then maybe I'll attempt to fight him again. We got the bow from Thomas, so I'm hoping that's gonna help a little bit too. It's definitely got the damage up a little bit more. So it should, I mean, hey, every little bit helps, right? We can just beat him on stream. Then I will end the stream and be content for tonight. Because we're already 8 hours in. This has been wild. I mean, I've done longer. I think the longest stream I've done is like 12 hours. And it sucks because one of the video on demands, it like cut out the last hour or two of one of my long streams. I don't know why. I don't know if YouTube has a limit. And it like the video on demand gets cut down. I don't know why, but it cut like 2 hours out. So I did like 12, maybe even 13 hours of a stream. I can't remember now. Straight. With some breaks here and there, but the thing was running for 12, 13 hours. So we may get to the 9-hour mark. But I mean, if I can't beat him and you know my body starts to crash, I may have to head out. Yeah, 12 for sure. That probably is the limit. I think YouTube's even trying to tell me something like, hey, maybe don't do 13 hours. I mean, it's cool to give you like a video on demand, right? Like you can always go back and watch. Sometimes I like to do that. I go back and watch some of my old streams. Just to see the interactions and relive some good moments. There were some pretty cool moments here. Defeating, you know, difficult bosses in certain games or just difficult parts. I did American Truck Simulator a few weeks back. Maybe like a month ago. Time's a little foggy. Some great moments on there, but man, did that game test me. Going through all the training. There's a chance I'll be on tomorrow night. Or Mother Truckin' Tuesday. Which we have yet to do. I do enjoy my trucking games. This has been a nice detour back through Path of Exile. It's been a while since I played this. Okay, let's go back to town. I don't think we're gonna have him upgraded, or her rather, upgraded by the time we get to the boss. So may have to go back a little bit again.
Be careful.
Quickly.
Obviously, I'm gonna just attempt to fight the boss anyways, but
It is good to see you. Finn makes fun of my
it'd be nice if we didn't have to do
I
that.
think it's charming.
Okay, we're gonna sell this.
I will treasure it.
Sell all that junk.
Another for my collection. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll sell that.
Oh, I like this one.
Really doesn't do much for me. Oh, this is the last level. Alright. Well, I mean, we're here, right? So... there you go. Had a guy asking. Some people just are takers. That's the way it goes. I mean, coming from the guy who just literally feels like he just robbed Thomas. Taking free items off that nice Norwegian person. But he did say it was okay. And again, I am very grateful for that. You know what? I mean, should we just... let's just attempt him. We'll fight him once. I'm gonna probably lose. Be nice if I won. That'd be cool, right? Let's just go after him. We've got Thomas's bow. Maybe this will do it. Maybe this will be exactly what we needed. No, that's true. I'm obviously just joking around, but I know I didn't rob you, but just taking stuff from free felt a little weird at first. But I am very appreciative. Thank you. All right. Let's see what we can do. Wouldn't that be cool though if we beat him? So all that grinding we just did would have just been a waste of time. Oh, is Thomas's bow taking that damage down faster? Hey man, this might actually do it. You might have actually saved the day. Thomas is the savior of the stream. Because I feel like his health is going down a lot quicker than it was. Correct me if I'm wrong, folks, but like, I feel like that's actually working pretty damn good. I don't want to speak too soon. Regardless, that bow is making a difference. But I don't know if we're gonna beat him. We'll try. All we can do, right? It's getting melted, yeah. But now the pressure's on because I gotta actually consistently beat this guy. Oh shit. Look at that. It's going down though. Okay. So I think the best course of action for this is just to keep rolling. Like just dodge. Oh my god. Okay. Thomas's bow is back in action. Oof. Hate that attack. I mean, his health's going down a lot more. Oh shit. Where is he? I definitely have more confidence now fighting him though, knowing that I can take his health down quicker. Sometimes when you're holding on for dear life. Are we even getting him? Okay, we're getting him. We're taking him. Alright.
The air grows colder.
Still got a good amount of health too, right?
As swift as death, and imbued by the moon.
Shit.
Cursed or gifted,
Screw these wolves.
branded and afflicted. Your veins soon
Uh-oh.
Agna shall slay again.
Okay. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh no. I don't know, Thomas. I don't know if I can do this, but your bow has definitely helped. Shit. Maybe. Uh-oh. We've got what? One more health? Shit. Oh no. Oh no. We're so close. No. Oh my god, we're so fucking close. Okay. So close. I feel like if worse comes to worse, I'll level up, then we'll be able to take him out. It'll give me just that little extra boost. Like, we got close. I could probably do it, regardless of leveling up, but let's hope. It's those last few attacks he hits me with. That's what screwed me. Big time. But the bow is helping big time for sure. It's like It's like I missed some opportunities last time we were shooting at him. Like I was missing him a lot of the times too. I'm trying to just rationalize where I'm at right now with him. Like I can't... Oh, where is he? See, I'm like missing optimal time right now.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Ezemir endured. But soon
I hate this.
were devoured. In unending war. Death waited the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Killing frost.
I don't think I'm doing as well as I did last time. I'm wasting resources.
Requiem on
Where is he? This is what I hate, are these moments. Like you can't see them off camera. Oh, and that attack too pisses me right off. Oh shit.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw.
I don't think we're leveling up to, or we're not gaining experience from this. I think I've been stuck in that spot right there, 77%. All right. Screw this guy.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Easy prey. Run, little rabbit. You will falter.
Storming arrow.
Every time. Shit.
The air grows colder. I know the wound. I know the impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted.
No.
Your veins soon shield.
There's really no good tactic for this part, but rolling, I think. Like, it's just a waste.
madness quickens. The eternal endure. With bloodlust and power. Our enemy endured. But soon all were devoured. In unending
Damn it.
death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer sound.
Okay. Uh-oh. Ooh. What do you think? We got him? Oh. Fuck, man, we got him.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Thank you, Thomas, and your magical bow.
The madness. It consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
There we go.
Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Got a bunch of stuff we can't even use. Of course. Would have been great to have like an incredible piece of armor or something. Oh well. Nothing good. It was a boss. Barely even got any upgrades. Or XP. All good, Thomas. We won. We beat him. Thanks to your help, Good Samaritan. Much appreciated. Look at that. We didn't even upgrade. Oh, what's this? Is this a new area? Okay. Wait. Never mind. No, it's daytime.
You've done well, stranger.
That's what made it different.
No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world. Good luck to you.
Great success. Let's do Clearfell.
This is home now. Our songs tell of times of renewal, when bloodshed, strife, and courage forge stronger bonds. That is how we will regard this era of Ogham.
Absolutely.
And how we will remember you in our songs.
Well, at least we beat it on stream, right? On this stream. 8.5 hours in.
Such a statement brought relief. We can finally start rebuilding our poor, damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. The thought of our village on fire. Oh, my heart feels heavy. We'll get back there someday. Reclaim our lands, rebuild, mark my words. Part of me is angry I wasn't there to defend the place, but I know I was needed by these good folks far more. I can't imagine what would have happened if they'd been out here, defenseless. The Count's name will not be remembered in our songs. Ha! Good riddance.
We killed Count Dracula. At first I'm like, where am I? And then realized it's daytime. So everything's changed. What happened to that other Finn?
The clan leaders are all dead, but there's one man who remains with the leadership to carry on. Renly will take good care of us, as is his nature. We'll be just fine, hero. You can ride on out of here with your head held high. Seriously though, I hope you return someday. If only to guard my back. See you.
Alright. The Hooded One.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake. So we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
All the Beast Trail. We're not going to do that quite yet.
Make haste. How can I advise?
Okay, yeah. Let's just look through our inventory first. I always struggle to press I on my keyboard. You know, I've got this area of the keyboard pretty good up here, but when we get onto this side of the keyboard, I'm always having to be like, where's I? It's over there. So if you see me looking down, it's because I don't have keyboard and mouse memorized straight up. I do the best I can. I'm still new to PC. Like, it's been a long time. I used to play PC games when I was a kid, but I wasn't like, you know, the controls in the games were a little bit easier to play back then. There wasn't anything too insane. Upgrades. A normal item to a rare item. We'll put that aside. Oh, we gotta identify those first. Talk to the Hooded One again. Identify items. There. Okay. We will go to... You know, I may hold you up to that at a later date, Thomas. Maybe if I play again and you're on, that would be cool to maybe have a teammate. I mean, I won't be able to do like voice chat or anything, but it'd be cool to have somebody running around. I'm always down to play with like community members or viewers. That would be really cool. But maybe not tonight, because I may be ending stream in just a little bit. We beat him earlier than I thought. I still got to eat something at some point. And I mean, hey, we're going on almost 9 hours. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. We'll just sell that stuff. No use for it, really.
Sorry, I was just... Please, take your time.
Oh,
I like this
I'm in a bit of a hurry, Una. For sure, yeah. And like, I definitely would like to play this again at not a later date, but sometime soon. Especially if the big update's coming out. I'm gonna have to when I get off stream, I'm gonna be doing some research on that, just so I know what I'm dealing with. Because it'd be cool if I get this all done before that update shows up. I don't know if I can do this in a month though, but just with my schedule and everything. Also, we got Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater coming out at the end of the month. And that's a guaranteed game to play, because I mean, Metal Gear Solid is my favorite game of all time, so I have to play Snake Eater, of course, especially a remake of it. That would just be a crime not to do that. So I need to just check something quickly. We're going to take a moment, a brief moment.
What have you learned?
All the Beast Trail.
The
Let's
trail
do
of
it.
corruption leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
Of course we're going to a desert. Why wouldn't you go to a desert? It's Act 2. In Diablo style. Always a damn desert. Boonga Boonga Donkey Kong Witch. No, absolutely, Thomas. That'd be cool. This is the kind of game as well, right? Like, because especially if I'm on stream, it's kind of hard to do a voice chat and all that while you're obviously streaming as well. But you're willing to just kind of walk around, and I mean, I guess you can technically hear me on stream, right? Might be delayed by 5, 6, 7 seconds, give or take, but no, that'd be cool. It'd be nice to.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
I know I've had some viewers in the past that have said, you know, like, would you, and they're talking about me, would I be willing to do like a game where myself and some viewers play while on stream? And I'm down for it. It's just finding that game where everybody's got it that can play. That's the big one, right? So we'll have to see. But I know you're a PoE player, and you've obviously helped assist man Rangers in Peace. I don't know what to call it, but which again I'm very thankful for. That bow definitely gave me that little boost I needed just to beat him.
Go.
Is someone in charge at the caravan? Well, I'm debating what to do right now, because I am a little bit hungry. I want to continue playing. Bit of a dilemma. Maybe we'll just keep going. It sure did. It was a powerful bow from all the way from Norway, one of my favorite places on planet Earth. It just so happened to get it from a wonderful Norwegian fellow. So it's pretty cool. I've always said, and I've said on stream before, there's 2 places I want to see more than any place in the world. One is Japan. Japan is number 1. But 2 would be Norway. I mean, equally, they're pretty amazing places. But if I had to pick like 2 places I got to see and that's it, it'd be Japan and Norway. I do have some Scandinavian blood as well. Way back in a lineage, but it is there. And apparently it is Norwegian. From what my uncle has said.
To the end of the path, the bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters awaits. Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metal wares, and coin are all accepted.
Okay. It's so weird being in a desert in this game right now. Because all I've known is Act 1.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path.
Oh, we've already done that.
The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters.
Dude, we've already heard that. Got a whole other act to go through now. It's crazy. And then there's 3 acts, right?
As far as the eye can see. Who would choose to live in such a place?
That's the well for this one. Oh, it's all new characters we got to talk to now.
are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Proving myself in the wilderness. Simple enough.
Okay. So this is our... Well, I guess everybody's a merchant in this game. Look at that. That's one hell of a life flask. That's 150. This is now 260. Not enough space to equip these items. What? Oh. Let's put that there. This goes here. Just to be safe, I'm going to keep that old one with us. Also... Oh wait, that's less? Okay, well we're going to leave that then. What else do we have? We need some characters to talk to. Got our stash. Oh wait, those X's are people. It says 3 acts, and then you have to beat it again on hard mode before end game. Gotcha. See, I don't know if I'll play the end game of this. I just want to get through the acts. This is the thing now. I guess I can call myself a streamer, but you know, when you have all these games on the go, it's hard to narrow it down to just like one game. So if I can just beat the story or the 3 acts, I'll be satisfied. Although if the game does come out or comes out of full, early access, then obviously I'm going to have to go through everything again. But let's see what happens first. Maybe they'll just do another update. I don't know if it's coming out of early access. Hard to say. I feel like it's still being worked on. But maybe they're ready. I don't know. These enemies? The home guards. Well, at least we're going to level up quicker now. Trying to get that level. Who knows what that Act 2 boss is going to be like, let alone the Act 3 boss. One of our viewers earlier was foreshadowing for me just how fun that's going to be. At that point, I'm just going to keep leveling up. I don't care how long it takes till we beat that 3rd boss. We'll get there. Now that experience is just coming quick. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm looking at the time right now. The stream has been going on for 8 hours and 50 minutes. That's a good chunk of my day right there. So I think around the 9-hour mark, I am going to end stream. By the 9-hour mark, we have completed everything that I sought out to complete today. Beating Act 1 with the help of our Norwegian friend and new viewer, Thomas. And we'll be up another level. We're almost there. The XP bar is right here, right? So we just need that last little bit. And then I'm going to head off stream, and then I'm going to eat something. And then head to bed at some point. That's the goal. Maybe we'll play for just like 10 more minutes. That level up. And again, thank you, Thomas. There's a chance I'll be streaming tomorrow. If not, you can look to... Actually, if you don't mind me asking, what time is it over in Norway right now? I don't know the time difference. It's 7 p.m. or sorry, 7 p.m. It's 10 p.m. right now here. I don't know time difference wise. It's certainly not early for you, that's for sure. Well, actually, it'd be probably early, if anything. Early in the morning. A.m. Yeah. Well, you're a trooper. So that's the only downside, you know, being in Canada and you being in Norway. My streams will always start at 7 p.m. Eastern time on weekdays. That's always seems to be the best time that works for me currently. And sometimes I do stream on weekends during the day. It's rare, but I still do it. But my scheduled stream will be this coming Wednesday at 7 p.m., which will still be pretty, I guess, late for you, if anything. But you're always able to watch Man Eats in Peace reruns on the video on demand part. So the live section, there we go, we've leveled up. The live section of my YouTube channel has all of the Man Eats in Peace live streams. 2 months worth of live streams. 2.5 months worth of live streams, or actually even more than that when it came to like the old formula. But in this formula that you see here, when we're actually streaming with the PC, it's been just over 2 months. So lots of episodes to watch, lots of games to watch too. And it's kind of funny to see the evolution of this channel and stream. We all got to start somewhere, right? Okay, I think what I'll do is we're going to head back to town. That we're starting to get some newer armor. I guess it's still technically Monday, right? At least where I am. There you go. That was a very wise man that said that. Oh, well, why don't we level up first? Use one of our skills. What just happened? Oh, here we are. Do we even level up? Movement speed. let's do another tribute. Let's put up our dexterity. I mean, we are a ranger after all. We do need dexterity up. Probably good. There we go. Made it to the desert. What just happened? Oops. But these are my characters. This was my first character. As you can see, Odinson, because that is my name. That is my artist name as a music producer. Then we have Lilith Odinson. Like, my names are stupid, but it is what it is. That is my witch character. And then I decided to start playing a ranger. I'm also fighting a sneeze right now. I got this whole stream without my allergies kicking in, but we get to the end and here I am trying to fight back a sneeze. So yeah, those are my characters. Don't know if I'm ever really going to play through these once again, but we're definitely continuing on as the ranger, since that is now where we've gotten. So, before I go, got a few minutes left. I just want to go back to our Hall of Heroes, where I thank Man Eats and Peace supporters. So let's go to our Hall of Heroes. And again, in no in particular order. Actually, we'll start with the one and only Space Filth. Thank you, Space Filth, for supporting Man Eats and Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And next is Lee B. Thank you, Lee B, for supporting Man Eats and Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And last but not least, Jamie Lynn. Thank you, Jamie Lynn, for supporting Man Eats and Peace on Buy Me a Coffee. And now we go to our other Hall of Heroes, the smaller hall just down the corridor to the right-hand side, the Immortal 11, a place where yours truly wants to thank the first 11 people who support Man Eats and Peace, the channel and the stream. Your name will be immortalized for all of time in this Immortal Hall of 11. So you can see we've got Space Filth was our first Man Eats and Peace supporter. Lee B was our second supporter on the right, and Jamie Lynn was our third supporter. So we still have 8 spots left, folks. If you'd like to become a supporter of Man Eats and Peace, you can do so on Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon currently, and we are working towards unlocking the YouTube memberships. We're about halfway there, and I think we're going to do it. So, again, if you'd like a spot in this hall, your name will always be here. As long as Man Eats and Peace exists, this section will always be here. The first 11 supporters on Man Eats and Peace Live and Man Eats and Peace, the channel, YouTube. So thank you again, in no particular order. Jamie Lynn, Lee B, Space Filth. These are our heroes of the Hall of Heroes, all supporting yours truly on Buy Me a Coffee. Thank you again, folks. I appreciate you all, and I appreciate all of my viewers, and really anybody who tunes in general to Man Eats and Peace Live. I appreciate all of you, whether you are supporting financially or just supporting with love and view time. No matter what, I support y'all. I support y'all. I love y'all. You're all great. And that's all I have to say about that. To quote Forrest Gump. Thank you again, everybody who came out tonight to watch this stream. We're just about to hit 9 hours right now. That's what it says on my OBS. It's been a 9-hour marathon kind of stream. It's been a great day. Thank you to our new viewers and subscribers, especially big shout out to Thomas, a new viewer who is all the way over in Norway, who gave me the mighty bow. We'll call that bow Thomas in tribute to you, Thomas. The mighty Thomas Bow slayed the boss that I was struggling to beat. So I am grateful to Thomas for his mighty bow all the way from Norway, destroying that evil menace, clearing that manor out, and saving all of the town. I don't know what I'm saying right now. It's been a long day. I'm tired. But thank you again, everybody who came out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I very much appreciate all of you. It's been a lot of fun tonight. It's nice to feel like myself again, able to get on stream. I don't feel sick anymore, you know, out of it, foggy mentally. Last weekend I got pretty sick. A couple weekends prior I was sick, so my body's just been going through a lot. This whole week has been a bit tough, just getting through it, feeling like myself again, but finally feeling like myself again. So here we are. And on that note, I'm going to be heading out. I'm going to get something to eat. I'm hungry. Usually I would just eat on camera because it's Man Eats in Peace after all, but I think I'm just going to eat and then head right to bed, which isn't healthy. I don't recommend doing that, but I don't really care right now. I just want to eat. So everybody, take care of yourselves out there. Hope to see you on the next stream. I want to make sure I got the right card lined up before I do my transition. But take care of yourselves out there. Hope to see you on the next stream. This is Man of Man Eats in Peace. It's still Monday, so I can say this, but you're watching, or you were watching, because we're about to end. This was Mythical Monday. We played Path of Exile 2 for over 9 hours. Well, there's a 10-minute intro usually. So we'll say like almost 9 hours. It's been a long day. And I hope to see you on the next one. So you can look forward to the next stream. Could either be tomorrow, which is the Tuesday. If not, look forward to the scheduled stream. That will be Wednesday. What's the date today? It'll be Wednesday the 6th, 2025, of course, at 7 p.m. Eastern. I don't know what we're playing yet. We might even just continue playing Path of Exile, to be quite honest. So if I don't stream tomorrow, you can look forward to Wednesday's stream. And if I do stream tomorrow, you can look forward to Mother Truckin' Tuesday, where I'll be playing Euro Truck Simulator 2. So whether it's tomorrow or Wednesday, I hope to see you all there. Take care of yourselves. Until next time, this is Man of Man Eats in Peace. Take care, everybody.